Hello. I agree, Grimmy. At the very least, until the end of the week. At the earliest. I do have to agree. Hello, Grimmy. Hello, Mace. Oh, wrong one. How you both doing? Buh. Let me turn the volume down here. I always forget to do that a little bit. Gotta turn the volume down, otherwise you get deafened. I get deafened anyway. Right. Explory. I think just...
We have some new names registered. All right.
It kind of popped in a bit, huh?
I'll hang on to it. What would it be doing?
Didn't look quite right. Let's make this happen. How are you, ETR? My desire is to push.
I can't help but wonder.
To...
Would I have been able to save you?
hopefully.
I wanted time to stand still.
Like 3/4
More
the
than
way through
anything.
chapter 7. I don't know if that will be able to be possible,
I
but
felt
that would be
completely
nice.
Powerless. I wished time would stop.
Great.
The moment
Nice.
could have
Me?
lasted
I'm doing
forever.
okay. Tired.
I wished for the unthinkable.
I did not have a good
Just
sleep.
like N. I proved to be just like him.
You tried brighter
For my
shores?
part, this is all I need.
What is brighter shores?
When did you two?
It was when we first fought against them. Ever since then, Em and I were swapped around.
I see. I honestly thought you were M back there. You had me fooled. Maybe that's a bad way to put it. In any case,
Oh, yeah.
I did try my best. I couldn't afford to fail. If anyone suspected me, you'd have all been executed
How
on
is
the
it?
spot.
Is it similar to, like,
But her feelings,
old school RuneScape?
I couldn't simply let them go to waste.
M's feelings.
Definitely.
She wanted to give you everything that she knew about N,
Interesting.
to help us escape. To break this never-ending Mobius curse. To lose and still stand back up. Even in the depths of despair.
Is it a similar
Strength to defeat those at the
model
height of that despair.
in terms of like free to play but pay to
She sure had a lot of faith in me.
kind of play the whole game with all the features?
She believed that if anyone in the world could make it possible, it would be you. That's why she
Hey,
warped
Scanner.
our will so we could act to further our goal.
You should progress the story and access new areas. You unlock new skills. That's cool. Yeah. Does it have the like
You said it was fun.
you know, the leveling system
It was M.
that you would expect?
I really think she meant it. It was brief, but being who I am now,
Similar to RuneScape, you know.
passing my thoughts along onto you.
1 through to 99, you unlock stuff as you go through.
In turn, she was grateful.
I see.
400!
Emma's words were my words,
Holy shit!
and my words were now hers. Her life was
Damn.
scattered on the breeze, but her memories and her will live on.
Premium
forever.
features but no premium skills is something I'm very willing to mess with.
Something to show you.
Can you get changed though? Because, like, my mental is just associating you with a bad guy in that armor. Just over to Hope's Rest. Hey, actually, Pastad, two pigeons speaking in French about electricity. Definitely understandable. Adverts are fucking weird, man. They always are.
Alright, Ouroboros, show me what you got.
Senna is appropriate for that. Can accelerate art recharge. Talent art consumes the charge from all arts to deal big damage. That's kind of cool. And then Mia gets a special thing. Cool. Was everyone maxed out at the moment? They are. So, oh no, Senna's not. Let me max out Senna first, and then I'll fuck with the classes. Since that's, maybe Agnian? Don't know. That would be nice if it is. She's kind of non-either. She's city. That's cool, Kribby. Is it, early access free for everyone, or early access, like, limited beta? It's free? I might have to give that a try when I'm done with Frostpunk 2.
What kind of place?
It is agony, and it's good news, though. Because I like RuneScape. It's very chill to just sort of, like, brainlessly play, right? Every now and then, whenever I want. I want to do something, but I don't necessarily want to pay attention to something. It's very nice. Very, very nice. The problem is that if I want to play the whole game, I have to pay for it. Because not having access to specifically... what's it called? Come back to me, name. You were right there and then you escaped me. The agility ability, where you can call up... the higher agility level is, the longer you can run for, and the shorter your run cooldown is. Not having access to that in RuneScape fucking sucks, man. That really blows. That's a big friggin' bird. You had 99, it was your second 99. Before I had leveled up any other class above 10, my agility was 35. Something like that. Just, you know, not fucking around. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I'm more than happy to give that a go. Because, yeah, I always want to play it, but... the problem is always just... I just want to casually play it every now and then and not, like, be like, well, now time to spend more money again, you know? Seems good for that, at least as it is now, yeah. I mean, whatever it eventually becomes is of no concern to me. I can have fun with it at the moment. I don't mind playing something in early access if it's free. I just don't want to pay for early access. Oh, my apologies. I'm hitting like a friggin' truck, by the way. 961. Hey. I'm gonna do this because leveling was proving to be a problem. This fixes my leveling. If I murder the shit out of all of the special enemies, I think I'll be alright, you know? You're probably gonna fuck this up. I'm just gonna hope that you don't. Fuck. Except for enemies, all resources are instants. Oh. That's glorious. That's wholly on me. Yeah, yeah, 100%. It was way too risky. That's very intriguing. Assures self. Huh. Interesting. In addition to the normal as well. That's very helpful. Yeah, I can see why. Etia. The fact that you always get them back is immensely good to have an attacker constantly, right? And then also, depending on what their ability is, that might just be straight up busted as well. Increase crit by 100%. Yeah, that'll be why. Because that's fucking dumb. That should be just about right, that I will be able to reactivate people. Perfect. $88. Holy shit. Well, you're the person that makes the most sense to do here. If I do this, you don't get the crit. So I'll be able to do this for you. You're the yum, the chef. Okay. Is Neo going to be... evil Neo for the rest of the game in terms of outfit, unless I change it? No? How dare I forget the Yumsmith's name? Easily. I dare easily. No, Etia. That is very funny, though. didn't peg you for an anime waifu kind of person, to be honest. I have a real waifu. Well, Beyonce, technically. Course, yum yum. Poor Mio, man. What? Sorry, did I just do 1.5 million?
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
1.5 milli? Oh my god.
Good thing we found this.
Holy
Let's just stomp it.
shit.
I know just where it hurts the most.
Me.
Perfect timing. Aerial slap. Reversal jump. Enemy's broken away from me. Go! Appreciate it.
Yeah, I thought that might happen. That's 500,000 higher than I'd ever managed to do as my maximum before. That's fucking insane. Oh, I forgot to do the thing that you're meant to do here. Whoops. Oh, do that. We're all level 53. Enemies are level 50.
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
So, shouldn't be too bad in terms of levels and stuff. Crits, yeah, but like 500,000 more damage than my previous high? What? Oh, I'm just selling ether cylinders now. My current console's so sick, it's pretty good.
What kind of place is this?
Oh my god. Beyonce.
Here.
M was still unsure to the very last whether to show you the memory of this place. But I think it would be best. This place, it was everything to N.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, this is where the city once stood.
It did?
It was long ago. The city back then. It was much more prosperous than now. It positively teemed with people.
So then, it must have drawn Mobius's ire even more than now.
You get this now? What? Why it's called Hope's End?
There it lies before you, your heart's desire. There is no life within. You must breathe it into her yourself.
Life from the people of the city. You want me to end every one of them?
Why the hesitation? Existing in this place is by itself a result of your own choices. You are the one who chose the endless now, are you not? Your response should already be predetermined.
Super evil Noah.
inhabitants were the descendants of M, N, and others who became Ouroboros in the past. In exchange for the lease on life they would get as Mobius, Zed ordered N to kill the city's people.
Well, shit.
Oh no. Tell me why!
I didn't want to lose any more.
What do you mean, anymore? Everything we held dear is gone! You took them all away! And you dare talk about your feelings of loss!
Now you will continue to exist as Mobius. The same as myself.
So you did it! Sealed our fate! Now we can live forever. But this future's been stamped out before its time. And I can't even disappear.
Yeah, that's a roughie. Basically just have to be trapped the whole time. Why are you smiling, Uni? You psycho?
Two things were important to him. Impossible. How could one ever choose between them? Surely he couldn't do it.
And yet, he did make a choice. No one can truly judge him for the things he did.
No, we can. In fact, judge him.
Repentance. The intentions they left behind. They turned into us.
Of course, it's heartbreaking, but
still, she was smiling.
we have to change things.
Yeah. And this time, we'll succeed. So it's set. Agreed?
Yes. He can't get away with this.
That's a hard one to justify, Rappy.
Very forgiving either.
But guys, now we know there's an even bigger bad behind that snuffer. Zed. Making someone choose the impossible? It's so cruel.
Thanks, everyone.
I'm so happy that they say Zed. It's such a small thing, but it's so nice to not hear Z all the time.
By the by, who is that Zed sleazebag?
He's something like the head of all Mobius, or so it seemed. I've only met him in the memories that M showed me, though.
And is
Now
extremely
know his
troubled
power
and
is
vexed.
vast, far greater than any of the others in Mobius.
Damn, so he's...
Yes, he is our true adversary.
Adversary?
The one who formed
Adversary?
the world we know.
Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
You really did choose a sick color of purple for your horns, my dude. I just want you to know that. It's a really nice color. That is a cool design. It is, yeah. You even just love his name. It's very appropriate. The way he speaks, yeah. I just didn't know where my mission was. Oh, it's its own little thing. You sneaky motherfuckers. Here's where it all ends, exactly.
Feels like we have one less worry now, eh?
Fair, Anton.
Agreed. They should be able to start on repairs now.
Fair.
Not what I meant, though. I meant this whole thing.
Mio, that's right. At that moment, everything just felt so utterly hopeless that it hurt. There wasn't a thing I could do.
But it still worked out, right?
Huh. Thanks to all of you being there.
Ah.
What?
Surprised you didn't choke on those words.
Well, of course not. I can express some emotions.
You see him with the child lady? Dude lost his shit.
There has to be a reason we met.
Say what?
It's something that Noah said once.
And you found a reason.
We've seen one wish granted.
True.
Still, we've got a way to go. This isn't nearly the end.
No rest for Ouroboros.
I
At
assume
least we've won ourselves an extension.
Noah and Mio met earlier
It'll work out somehow.
in the previous logic
You?
then.
Am I sensing a streak of optimism? I thought you were one to worry about the details a bit more.
Now I've got a reliable guy to stand
It's
by
been in the
me.
previous logic with N and M and stuff. Because they had a kid, right?
What and who might that be then?
Unless babies take longer than
That'll be amazing.
9 months to gestate? Or less time than 9 months? Obviously, those guys met earlier in their history with each other. They didn't just have the 3 months. Previous cycle, exactly, yeah.
We should be able to rest here.
There we go. Info acquired. Literally the ocean. Cool.
Best buy only what we budgeted for.
Are you the prison peeps? Sounds so much worse, but you're the prison peeps. Hello, prison peeps.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
Oh, let me fuck with this actually, real quick.
I'll draw up the rota.
Yeah, that's that last bit I got. I was just never quite sure about how they came to have a child. It's like, if they met at the same time, then... No, it doesn't ask you, it just does it! Fuck!
I definitely feel stronger.
I can reload and autosave. Good, 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 good. Close. Well, now I know. If I want to, I can get 10 levels. 10 levels works. The question in the sea is a hero quest, and at some point in that quest, you get a discussion point named Booty. The hero is a literal console. When did you save? Good. Wait, is that good? Oh, it doesn't take. Does it tell you the time? 14:30. That was 3 minutes ago. That's good. The game should have told you how that baby was made. Well, my thinking was like they all met with 3 months left on Mio's lifespan for a while. And then I was like, how the absolute fuck
We got time to kick back a little.
did she have a kid? Assuming anatomy is the same.
Everyone, get some rest.
But it makes a lot more sense that they just met earlier, right?
Nothing to be sniffed at. Come on, I want to use it quick.
I was running off the logic for a little while of it sort of being semi-infinite
To be sniffed at. Come on.
cycly, you know? That's where my thinking was at. So Mio fucked child Noah. Well, it's a Japanese game, and you know, age of consent in Japan is questionable.
Uni's back in action.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
You could argue that neither of them were over 10. True.
Getting dark already. We got time to kick back a little. We have some new names registered. Do people have to make so much noise? Finally,
Apparently they do, Sion. I don't know why they do, but they do.
Huh? You want to cut off those locks?
No, but it's so pretty. Hair is like lifeblood of girl. Not to be chopped like so many noodles.
Not exactly. I can't decide. Should I cut it or just leave it alone?
Both.
Why ask? Just do whatever you like.
Half and half.
You gotta keep it long. It'd be a crying shame. Well, this body, it's been granted to me by my other self, right? I don't know if it's fine for me to just snip.
Yeah, that's a big question for sure.
Very important choice coming up.
The hair doesn't just belong to me, but it's
what?
it's such a pain in the ass to wash.
Huh? What?
Legit critique.
I just can't fucking deal with it. How she'd ever have the patience?
Yep.
The washing takes ages, and the bedhead's a nightmare.
Yep.
And don't get me started on the latrine.
Whoa. Say no more, love.
Oh, Mimi. So, what do you think?
Well... Look, why don't you just ask Noah?
This has nothing to do with him. It's my problem and mine alone.
Is it just that you're looking for permission?
I'd also settle for a no.
Right then, let's sort this out. We'll decide for you if you want. But afterwards, you better not come crying. Got it?
I won't. I promise.
If you're a mortal, you got all the time in the world. That's very true.
Yes. It's where the Queen of Agnes lies sleeping. And this is
Good choice. It's Mio. Just gotta have Mio's haircut. Dude, long hair's a shithead. I'm with Mio, man. It does look nice. Not that short hair doesn't look nice, but long hair does look nice.
You could throw yourself off, but it wouldn't be enough. Such is the fate of a Mobius. You should know by now.
It's you.
It's definitely not fitting their lifestyle at all. Right?
Your Majesty, my Queen.
I will go to sleep for a good long time indeed. That should keep me out of Zed's claws.
Buy some Mobius costume? Yeah, fuck.
Take this. Whenever it is I wake up again, the world will be ripe for a change. Until that time, keep it safe.
Do I know who that is? Yeah, because you told me before.
How will I know who?
When I met the other queen.
They'll come before you. Of that I have no doubt.
But why choose me?
You were immediately like, oh, the Queen of Agnes is Nia. Is Mio? Nia? Nia?
You will certainly
From the second game.
your true selves.
Neo? Fucking cat girl.
Our true selves. Huh?
Hey, Ramhard.
Say, I'm surprised by the location.
How you doing?
Right in the vicinity of Gamma and 9. How has it escaped detection for all this time?
It is Nia, okay.
Around the keep, it's absolutely swimming with black fog. And there's optic camouflaging on the structure itself. So that'll be why.
Is that all from M's memories?
All stuff she passed on to me.
Crazy.
Gondo, you knew M.
Casually sleeping in black fog, yeah.
Pretty long way back. She's the one who gave me that bloody thing in the first place.
Just like you do. The robot Neo? No, it was when I was fighting the Kavesi Queen. You told me, Mace. Not
She
even
said
the
you lot were our
Agnian
last
one.
hope. Asked us to lend you our assistance and junk. She must have been guarding the Queen's words. Yeah, For proper yonks and no mistaking.
And that's also the reason that you were waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Busted.
And the 1,000 lives thing. What was all that?
Nice spiel, right? I wrote it.
Are you serious? Snuff, that's a letdown.
You what?
Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Mobius are still out and about. We don't have to worry about Mio's lifespan anymore. But we can't just sit around, okay?
Yeah, definitely. Guys,
Mm-hmm.
there's a place other than Cloudkeep that I really need to go to.
Really need? Seems you're rather troubled. Are you certain it's really that vital?
It's Colony Omega.
Omega? What? No, wait. It's still there?
The colony I lived in with Miyabi. It was under the control of Mobius Y. I learned something important from the other me. Miyabi's still alive.
This Miyabi, she clearly means a lot to you then.
I'm happy to leave the decision to you. Of course, we can head for the keep first. This is something personal for me.
Right. I hear you. Okay, to Omega. If Mio's saying she has to go there, then we will. We'll make it high priority.
Thank you, Noah.
Okay. Sure. Hey, bitch boy. How you doing?
That stinks. Frickin' sort of origin thing. You made me look like a complete idiot.
The unexpected doth come to pass. Deeply fascinating.
Yeah, but what's the plan? You're not gonna want to let it slide, surely.
We acknowledge and accept, whether outside or indeed within, all is part of the flow.
Man, you're like a broken record.
It is, after all, part and parcel of my being.
I'll just do things my way then. Ouroboros. They're nothing without what we gave them. Got a problem, why?
I shall claim primacy.
Okay. Sure. It's like a disappointed farm. It just looks disappointed all the time. Honestly. Where the fuck did it even want me to go?
I guess we'll be heading out once everyone's ready.
First off,
Cadencia?
right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it in a minute. I just wanted to know where I was going first before I set it up. I don't know if I said hello, Rampart, but hello. How are you? Oh, that does appear to be the right place. We did? Okay, cool. Getting a bit colder. Mm-hmm. Feel ya. I feel ya. Right. Senna is gonna be... Once I remember how this game works. Senna's gonna be punchy.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
You could be Vanguard, maybe. Could have a Vanguard and an Exile. Actually kind of want you to do this. I think. That's a D. What have I've got 2 attackers. So attackers are sorted. Can you be any use as a healer, really? No, but you kind of have to be. So, suck it up. I can have you be the Exile. You can be this. Maybe make you the medic. That seems good. This Buddy Boy kind of sucks at what he's doing here, but that's fine. How am I doing? I'm okay. I didn't sleep very well, again. But other than that, I'm all good. Other than that, I am all good. I am looking forward to making progress in this game. This is a stance, right? Yeah, so you... No, that's a taunt, so that's fine. You can have that alongside that. I want you to have damage alongside this, I think. Maybe give you the break, because you're mostly here to be useful as a... as an enabler as a tank, anyway. At least in my mind, that's the core purpose. Boipus. Do that for a launch. And you've got your stuff that makes you aggro-y. You can have wide slash on this one. Firing is good. Except I think I want it on the bottom one. So you can force someone to be on you. This would be good. High crit and evades. For a dodge tank as well. So maybe aerial slash. Seems like the best choice. Okay, I don't want that. I want this. Oh, okay. That's good to know. What do I want you to do? You're a healer, so I want you to heal, really. Hornet's very good here. Kind of want that up top with probably in the middle, actually. No love lost is physical defense. Sleep's also really good to have. And then I think I want physical defense down because I have physical attackers. That's my smash. I'm gonna want to attack from the side, so I think it makes sense to put this here. These two together just is logical. Senna go punchy? Yeah, Senna's the punchy. Kind of like that being there. 10 isn't the quickest. Are there any quicker things that have good damage? 8 there. That's so nice that I can just teach people break, man. I mean, 7 and high damage is really good as well. I think that's about as quick as I'm gonna get, other than... yeah, like ether damage. Right, this one... dude, Incursor gives such good things. This. Yeah, definitely Hornet, definitely the regen. And then no love lost is fine to have up top. I can get a launch, I can get another topple. Over here. I do want a heal on this bit. Probably gonna be that. Yerp. And then maybe this up here, and maybe this down here. Right, what have you got here? Boost damage 20% for every enemy in battle, so does more damage. Daze, high crit rate, and evade. Okay. You've got whatever the fuck a blowdown is. Beat the shit into things from the front. Boost art recharge by 20%, shortens auto attack. Okay. So probably change that for this. Maybe this. Although that's really quick. Recharge fucking free? That's worth it just for that, man. And then instead of that, I can probably put on, if she has it. I don't think she does. No. Shame. The boosted damage one. I can give you a topple. Well, that's relatively quick. I mean, this is relatively quick. So maybe the Yumsmith. That one? You love that the martial arts just is a lack of jacket? Feels appropriate. I might actually go with this, to be honest. Big hitters at the top. $360. I have 2 breaks. It's not amazing, but it's something. It's summon. Right, skills. Yeah, blocky. I kind of like evasion expertise there as well. Definitely want that. I think those 3 are fine. You definitely want evasion because you're more agility. Boost physical, I think all 3 are the ones that you've got are perfect. Yarp. Reduce aggro, damage dealt boost. This is fantastic for you. Maybe the Lost Vanguard one, but it's not really very good. I think I'll just leave the damage on. Do more damage at the start. More damage when you use Talent Arts. Do have more crit. And you start with a higher thing. Okay. So even more crit. Auto attacks crit. Just ridiculous. And then just straight up do more damage. Seems really good. rather have that. You are a healer. You are a healer. Each time you cancel, you get more damage. Chained AAs increase attack speeds. AA interval is shortened. Okay. Interesting. You can't be blown down or launched. On a crit, recharge art used by 20%. That's really good. It's a shame you do not have the thing that allows me to straight boost your crit, because that would be amazing. I think the 3 you've got are good, though. Health, block rate, reflection. Yeah, health, agility. You're a canceller. I think I'd rather you have dex than damage. It's purpled already, the AI is doing stuff, right? Yep. God forbid. You get that. You want this. Instead. That's perfect. You also want this. Increases crit, boosts attack. I think it's fine if you don't start immediately. Dude, I don't know what I want to give you. Dodgy shit. I mean, that seems good. Sure. Don't really know if I want you to have boost attack. Even though that is, like, really good for you. Because you are a bit more offensive. But you could have, like, a lot more health. The skill that recharges arts on crits. In the late post game, you can get basically 100% uptime if you build the characters right. You know what? Keep it. Fuck it. That's funny. Why would you not just equip the better thing? Spam the evasions? Mm-hmm. Just free. Can't be hit. Delicious. Sure. Is there seriously not a better hat than this? Dude, I have so many fucking items. Oh yeah, the fucking interlinks. Oh my god. New art? In fact, these fuckers gain points in this so slowly. It just can't even do anything. Oh.
Might as well, yeah?
Let's try this first. Otherwise, there is also Tyon. I won't start with stuff charged automatically here, but I think it's more important that Tyon starts with it charged because he's a lot slower. He's a slow boy.
This is something decent, right?
Ah, that makes sense.
We are so winning this.
We are. Let's finish this already.
No love lost.
Demon Slayer! Eyes over here! Disappoint! Distracted! Jackal Ball! Keep in check!
I am fucking dead, I think. No, I'm alive. The Simul launch! This battle's just messy, honestly. Ouroboros is no more than an iframe button, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be overly useful, unfortunately. I'm dead again, I think. Oh no, I just got knocked out of what I was doing, that's all. That move is nice and quick, but it does take a long time to do stuff sometimes. It's also nice whenever the AI use it, because you know they're not going to suddenly just die for no reason. It's kind of a shame that the animation is so long for that impulse wave, because it seems quite
Whatever happened to not being careless?
combo good.
Why don't you cut your hair too, Uni? It's a lot more manageable.
Nah, I'm alright, love. If it gets as long as Noah's, then I'll think about it.
So I just pulled it free.
Noah mean Lucky 7?
Hmm.
Well, seem like it.
It's not changed one bit.
Well, obviously. Shape just cosmetic.
Pardon?
People and Ouroboros also not change. Before pull free, Mobius power not affect it either.
Right. Hmm.
Lucky is simple contraption. What actually matter, Noah?
The will of the wielder.
If understand, then why ask?
Just who are you?
Riku, just Riku. Common variety Nopon.
And how's a common Nopon get his wings on this?
As said, receive from Masterpon to keep safe.
Really?
What Noah possibly think? Riku mustered up some big fancy lie? What Riku say funny?
No, all good. We'll say I believe you.
Meh meh. Riku bothered by that.
Will say I believe you.
Don't worry. I think I get it now.
Hey, Don. Welcome.
Nonetheless, Lucky 7 is something we'll have to cherish as we go on. Riku, thanks a lot.
No respect for the Nothon. They're adorable, but they are basically walking fluffles. Kamarabi.
Marvelous. Deft motions with nary a sign of hesitation. The footwork, remarkable. Thee especially. Oh, how gladdened I am to have awoken thee. Miyabi, my most valuable puppet. Guide them forth with thy inimitable melody. These waifs, these immaculate strays.
Okay. Works on the invincibility granting Lucky 7 talent art. That's very powerful.
Beyond here is the Etia region. Then it's onwards to the Cloud Keep.
This has turned into a proper Ionios trotting adventure.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that. To be honest.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Snow's always a good time. Snow is always a good time. I approve of this place. I feel like that wouldn't end very well.
Whoa, nice one, Mimi!
Can't even get through that obstacle, Miyabi? Shouldn't have slacked in basic. 20 laps of the colony, and pick up the pace.
An Offseer? Really?
That's right.
But why? I was top of the rankings in all the training categories.
It's done.
But sir...
Enter.
Miyabi.
As of now, consider yourselves our official Colony Theta Officers.
But Commander...
Understand, this decision is final.
very different to the one now.
So, did you learn the score?
I guess.
So you can play it?
More or less.
That's so cool! And your part's so much harder than mine as well. I've been trying, but I'm struggling a bit with the start of the 12th bar.
Can we please just drop it?
Oh.
We play tomorrow. I just want to get it over with.
You're right, yeah. Sorry.
Ugh.
Oh. Well then.
Personality switch is immense.
Make sure I've got my part down pat.
Shall we go, Mio?
I want to go here now.
You just have to do Mio's, huh? Cool. Oh no, don't force me to unlock the cap on the class I really like playing. Oh no. What will I do? Just have to play more of the class. Such a shame.
Hey! Nadia.
What's up?
Fine-tuning? Yeah. Got another battle tomorrow.
Bit of a waste, And you're such a slick fighter, too. Can't believe they paired you with that klutz Miyabi. I don't know what the commander was thinking. At least you get to take it easy. Low risk of dying when you're in the rear guard.
When you're in the rear guard?
Nadia, we're waiting for you. Mission briefing?
Cool, be right there.
Assume this rear guard is not the rear guard. The rear guard typically have a high risk of dying. At least the rear guard that I know, which is the one that covers the retreat. If one is ordered.
Guess we live to fight another day?
Come on, let's head back.
To be fair, we scored some good points today.
Tally's next week, was it?
This is all such a waste.
What is?
Everyone else is out collecting life. And here we are, noodling our tunes. What use are we, really? To the colony and everyone?
I think it's obvious. We can only truly contribute after death, is all.
After death, though, isn't that just pointless? We could be playing our hearts out here, and nobody'd even see us.
Is that right?
Sure it is.
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Is that why you're being an Offseer? For a commendation?
No, it's just duty.
You know, I'm actually glad I was born a klutz.
I bet you're just scared.
It is scary. Fighting. I am afraid to steal others' lives with my own hands. Actually, I'm impressed that it comes so easy to everyone else.
It's just natural.
No.
We all of us live to fight.
You're wrong. We just have to... We fight to live, that's all. Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us. It's a sad fate. Still, if we're forced to live this way, the least we can do is this. Fly high, ever higher. Goodbye. And thank you. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose. It's not a waste at all, so long as those voices speak to you.
Voices?
Mio! Miyabi! Thanks, guys!
Does explain the shift in personality, I suppose.
You think you're all that, do ya? This is something decent, right?
This is the west route, right? And you say we'll find Colony Omega here?
Yeah.
Hello.
The colony I was at with Miyabi.
Please take aggro. Thank you. Oh, I was already full. None of them were full though, so I basically just did nothing. Friggin' ouch, man. I'm not sure how I feel about this one, to be honest. I definitely think it's very strong. I died while I was flipping? The hell? That's very unfortunate. I think I'm gonna go back to playing Tile because of the nice little chargey charge that I've got going here. Oh, whoops. Missed! Naturally. Can you attack, please? Thank you. Why does he just keep stopping? Tile's got some issues here. He just keeps stopping to attack. Oh, I forgot to put a thingy on. Whoopsie. Oh well. Who knows, they're essentially the same. Yeah, exactly. She knows it's all just kind of the same shit. Well, this probably won't go as well because I don't have a hero. I'm still gonna try and hit this if I can at the max. If I dare to be so lucky. Perfect. That should give me the two of them back as well, I think. Not Tile? Oh, it only guarantees the one, I think, doesn't it? Hmm. Dude, I didn't get a break with everyone. That really sucks here. Just do this. And then I think I want you to attack, actually. Everyone's full health, which was the main core of this. Go for the break again, maybe? Good. It's gonna kind of be too late by the time I get to do anything with it, but it's something. Have a good time, ETO. Yeah, I don't have the topple, man. So unfortunate. I did get a topple at least. No launch would have made this a lot nicer though. If I start with you, it might actually happen. Hey! Woo! It's at least a moderate amount more damage, right? Should probably go with this for the damage rather than Noah. Probably gonna need another one of these to kill this guy. That's my guess. No, it landed right before I did it. I didn't realize it was gonna land right then. Dazed? Nice, the 100% headshots at least. Yeah, unfortunately, the other healer is currently in mech. Hi lads, do you mind if you, you know, help? It's gonna be real good to do the Zephyr again. If this does give you the level up for it. I don't think the Incursor was doing a little bit more damage than this is. And I was able to do stuff more often as well, so that might actually be the thing I stick to here. To grab the experience. I am 3 levels beneath for this thing, so does not help. Oh, the break. You have the topple. I don't think Uni has a launch, unfortunately, but I can get heals. You have a launch? No. It's fine, I can wait. Do this. Perfect. I just need to try and remember to have Tyon and Noah as attackers and defenders. Because they're so fucking good at it. That's a lot of damage. Good. Getting the bonus experience from this is going to help an absolute ton. Really? That's so mean! Oh, man. You can't reactivate 2 healers. Dude, what the fuck? That's not okay. They're literally not allowed to go over 99. That's so mean. Well, lesson learned.
This was a nice find.
About, this.
You're in safe hands.
So fucking sucky, man. Oh, that's funny.
Didn't expect to see fight in here. You gonna send him off?
Amazing.
Well, we've been found.
Oh no. What will we do? I'm gonna try this again. I don't know what's happening, but Skyrim horsing is the answer to every problem. There we go. Perfect. We can have another flashback, Mio? Because we're having a lot of those.
It's so cold.
I'll do okay.
Fall over.
Should we take a breather?
Sounds good.
The cold of the Highlands is no joke. It would definitely be a good idea to rest up.
Says the only one with an actual, like, full-on coat.
How about that spot over there?
Yeah, that looks good.
You bike to and from.
Let's go.
But it's dark when you get off work, so the danger is amplified. That it is.
Oh, I'm freezing.
Getting cold as well, so there might be, what'd you call it?
This is still bearable for me. I guess you hate the cold, Uni?
Ice and stuff.
Always nice to have more friends. Decisions.
We're dressed in full blacks who are quite literally invisible. Can you not just get, like, a high-vis?
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
And just wear a high-vis?
And today's story is...
Finally, we can relax.
Mio, can you tell us more about Colony Omega? I've had glimpses on the
Omega?
Interlink, But what does it all mean?
Right. I'll try. Senna, is that okay? May I?
Yeah. I don't see a problem with that. You can tell them.
You also that way. Oh yeah, I suppose. If that was the same one that they were at. For some reason I thought of them as different things.
5 years ago, the three of us were foot soldiers in Colony Theta. One day, with no reason given, we were transferred to Colony Omega.
This dude's a fucking unit, man.
We didn't fight. Rather, we were subject to daily examinations for no clear reason. Then one day, there was an accident.
Ooh. That seems like a little bit more than an accident.
Mia, B.
Just wait. Mia, take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead.
Miyabi.
Thank you.
Why didn't you just get in as well? Oh shit. That's not good for any of them. It's like quite the accident. Your entire fucking thing exploded, man. That's serious.
I couldn't do a thing. I wasn't any use. None at all.
Senna. Miyabi was a hero. All that an Offseer ought to be. She put it in here, and she gave it to me. Truly a hero. I decided I'll find it for myself. I'll leave my mark on others and the world. This lifetime that Miyabi gave to me, I'll use it well. Regret all you want, but the past can never be changed. But you can change who you are in the present. If I was stronger then, like now, I might have been able to save everyone. Is it wrong to think that?
Not at all.
Yeah, he probably thinks that all the fucking time.
I know I wish I'd been stronger back then.
So yeah, I want to go back there with that in mind. And now I have the chance.
There's
Mia,
nothing left.
what kind of colony is this Omega? I never even knew it existed.
Yeah. Our side didn't know about it either.
We've got, what, 23 Acnean colonies in all? They go up to Psy.
Good intel.
Hey now! Don't go lumping me in with Lance. I took my education
Do
seriously.
you listen to the stream or music on the bike?
Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Don't flatter yourself.
Whichever one's going to be less distracting, probably.
Colony Omega was an independent entity. It never engaged. The name it used was Agnian, but even that wasn't the whole truth. Omega's administrator was the Mobius Y. He was
That doesn't help.
performing some kind of experiment there.
Can't help you there, then.
Using us as guinea pigs. I don't know what he was doing. M wasn't briefed on it either. All I can remember is that oddly glowing violet flame clock.
A colony that doesn't fight.
Never knew that was even a thing.
Hey, Hige.
Why's restored it now?
Your controller is working. Hey. Nice.
You know this from M?
Senna, anything to add?
I don't really know much about it. The accident happened.
How long will it take for you to learn not to reach for the keyboard? Probably not very long.
Omega's existence, the tests, it was all why.
Don't say things that draw your attention.
The Mobius he is.
That sounds like just don't say anything.
Do share.
Mimi, remember? Didn't we see the same color on Ethel and Kamaravi's Veronicus? I could be wrong.
No, you're spot on. Good call, Senna. I didn't think of that at all.
Really?
Have you managed to play any, Hige?
Ethel and Kamaravi had their lives taken. And in that accident, so were the whole colonies. Most likely, Y was running experiments that could potentially prove fatal to us.
We're playing right now. Nice.
And now that the colony's back,
How far are you in?
you're thinking Miyabi's still in there.
Yeah. That's why I have to go. To end this, he's toys with our lives as he pleases for long enough.
Fair. Fair.
Let me go too.
We're all going, I thought. Right?
Yeah, obviously. Let's go, Mio. To Colony Omega.
Everyone, thank you. This time, I'll do the saving.
The brilliance doth please. For ceaseless eons, we Mobius have abidden apace with this world. Yet with drawn-out abiding, many lost sight of the pith thereof, dissipating slowly as doth the world. The brilliance of life is exigent, more dazzling than now. If we wish to save the world.
The fuck is this dude on?
Getting along.
Fuck.
Whoa, what's with that one? The new colony Omega is somewhere around here, right?
Yeah, it should come into view any minute now.
Honestly, don't know if I've ever had exigent before. That's a new one on me. Linguistic lessons from Xenoblade.
It really is Colony Omega.
It sure as shit there, yeah? Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Are they both as well? I don't know if I'm seeing that right, but I think there's Agni and Ant. Yeah, you have a... Kavasi uniform. Really taking the fact that they're just Mobius now to the full extreme of the forces even. Not caring, seemingly.
Wait a sec.
They're a mixed unit. But that's just not possible.
Possible or not, it's what we've got to deal with right now. We'll just have to adapt.
Unusual. They might be stretched thin.
Huh?
If it's like Mio said, and they've been running an experiment out of Omega...
These soldiers are evidently one of the results.
Kevis and Agnes. What kind of experiment could involve both of them?
I don't know. But I do know the
I mean,
answer lies ahead.
have we not figured out at this point that all of it's just pawns for Mobius? So, like, it's irrelevant? If you're Kevis or Agnes?
Let's aim for the flame clock. We're sure to learn something there.
Even if seeing a mixed unit is really weird. Like, it's not really that surprising that it would happen eventually.
Enemies, what do we do?
Welcome back, ETR.
They're on us. Orders?
My health got fucking obliterated then. That's a I'm lucky to be alive moment right there for sure. That was seriously the first one of them we managed to kill. These guys were tanky buddies. You know what? This might kill, depending on how much damage this does. That was not that much for how many? 4 arts worth? That's it? That's all I'm gonna get? I know this guy's a tanky boy, but really? You think it blocked? If it blocked, then that's actually amazing. That did a shitload of damage at that point. It's Mwamba. Who could have predicted this happening?
Hacked.
They've been reborn?
No, if that was the case, wouldn't they be way younger? Mwamba looks like he did this term.
Mwamba! It's me!
Oh,
Lance!
Lance!
You know me!
Come on, my guy.
Stop it! Mwamba!
Hey, Kamaravi.
And now Kamaravi. What's going on?
What the fuck do you think?
This melody.
From Mio's story, wasn't it clearly apparent that this girl died? The fucking whole thing blew up.
Miyabi! It's Miyabi?
Hey, dude.
Why?
So that's why.
Miyabi! It's me! Senna, your friend!
Well,
I came to save you! You don't have to fight for him anymore!
she does have about the same intelligence as Lance, I guess.
Save thy breath. The revenants neither remember nor feel.
Yeah.
Only the instinct to fight tooth and nail for survival.
Good old Revenants. Well, that's not true, because otherwise she wouldn't play music. Yo, you have the bitch in purple as well.
To being awoken, as you all once did. They would fight for 10 years before returning to Her Majesty.
What a piece of work.
You don't have the cool horns, though.
These younglings, they live for the sole purpose of battle. They are just as you are.
You're full
I
of
wonder if it's,
Our memories and
they've been alive
feelings,
for a long time.
They define us. They dictate who we are. When you take all of that away,
'Tis a phantasm. Fundamentally, memories and feelings are but tacked on extras, an afterthought.
Tacked on? Cut the crap!
Oh, they are as sheep. You are simply deceiving yourselves, wishing to divine some meaning from something that is devoid of it.
why are you doing this? What's your goal?
Merely the betterment of life for Mobius.
What?
For such is Zed's humble desire.
Zed!
It is Zed who wove the fabric of this world. Consequently, we who are his avatars enjoy powers beyond mortal ken.
Mobius are Zed's avatars.
The gift I was imparted is the creation of flame clocks. Must I say more? I hold the life of every soldier in the very palm of my hand.
Neat.
Indeed, the flame clocks. They are part of my very being.
That sounds like low rank. Here you go, yeah.
Flame clocks. Those were some of my finest work. Did they not thrill you? The ebb and flow of their lives. Then did it strike me. Like unto a flame, human life also doth glow and glimmer brightest just afore it is quenched. And hence, there can be no greater nourishment. Indeed, this flame clock is therefore my proudest creation. The final year, when life is at its most dazzling. A clock that gives rise to a sublime instant. 'Tis a flame clock most radiant.
Final year. So that's it. Mwamba and Kamaravi, you brought them back close to their homecoming.
Why? This is all kinds of screwed up. I've never met anyone I wanted to punch more.
Yeah. Even for Mobius, he takes the biscuit.
What is the matter? Proceed with the killing. Let your function be fulfilled and kill. And I shall raise you up as many times as needed with my flame clock ablaze.
He's mad.
That's kind of the whole shtick. Noah, don't know if you've noticed this.
Let mine eyes feast. Look on the brilliance of your lives. Here, anon.
Hope you don't mind me just beating the shit out of your friend. Oh fuck, I got taunted. Miyavi's HP going down fast? Yeah, it was actually. She seemed to be the support, so it seemed like a good idea to beat the shit out of her. I'm not even gonna pop that top one. I wanna kill Mwamba. Oh, you fucker. You've ruined everything. Fuck you. Get Mwamba. Actually, no, get Kamaravi, because the tanks have, they can dodge stuff. Colony Omega Pipers. Yeah, that's very appropriate, actually. Calling them Pipers. No! Kamaravi's attack speed was too quick for the topple. Because it would have saved me. Oh, just attack. Can't fucking attack quickly enough. Bye bye. Easy peasy. Easy damage.
Oh, Mwamba, when did you get so strong?
Kamaravi too. The last time we fought, he was in a Pharaonis. But he seems to be even more driven this time round. Sparks! Is this their fight or flight instinct?
Poor Miyabi. They're strong, all right. But that's all they are.
Huh?
The melody Miyabi used to play, it wasn't like this. There's no way it was ever this sad. So then...
Yeah. They're hollow. There's no will behind their actions. It's not our old friends that we're fighting here. It's something else.
It's corpses. He called them revenants.
An astute observation, yes. It is so. Owing to the basic conditioning being lacking, their psyches are rather unstable. The melody you hear serves to prop them up. an Ofseer.
Hey,
To their cohorts.
Pocket,
They
thank
enable
you.
them to realize dreams. That is what I focus my efforts
Thank you
on
very much
and iterated.
for the raid. I appreciate it.
You can't use the Offseers.
How was your stream? What were you doing?
Au contraire.
What were you up to?
Behold for thyself. The mental instability is assuaged, and their movements adhere to the base specifications.
Welcome everyone
There is
to
no will behind it, but will is an undesired side effect.
the story game. There's a lot more story in this game than I thought there was.
You can't do this. Not to me, Abby. Not to our off-seeing rights. How dare you use them to your own ends?
Everything is them all along, though. You know this, right?
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Just got done with Rise. You were de-rusting because it's been a while. Nice.
Raw emotion. It
Very
really
nice.
is.
Mio! It's feelings!
Feelings?
It's the Offseer melody we've been playing. We just need to play it again now. She's
Were
an
you
Offseer
doing
too.
endgame stuff, Pocket?
I know for sure it'll reach her.
Of course, yeah. Our melody. Just like always.
Yeah.
Understood. I'm taking the lead. You follow.
Just in the middle of fighting.
Noah, Mio, what are you?
You're mostly obliterating stuff with Julie's the standard, yeah.
Thinking, you two.
Huh?
I'm saying this might actually work. Come on, guys. Defend. Lance. Senna.
All right.
Sure thing.
Julie's are unreasonably powerful in that game, honestly. They're so strong. A little bit of bow practice, nice. I always wanted to give bow a go in that game. I always found myself to just take too much damage, you know?
What in the...
Miyabi? Hear me? It's me. Mio. Remember? That day, when you first explained to me the purpose of an Offseer. Softly. That fateful day, when the lights of life danced into the sky.
The same struggle, you get everything set up, do one. One chance check, hit, rinse, repeat, yeah.
I've done my
Yeah.
best. To play that melody. You
Like it's
trusted me.
very...
Miyabi, you gave me newfound life back then.
Like the health split for the amount of damage you can take in that game isn't tuned good enough, right? Ranged weapons need to take a little bit less damage
Help me.
from physical.
Just wait, Miyabi. I'll be with you soon.
Mio.
Mio.
Huh? How can this be? Their memories, their minds ought to have all been scoured clean.
Why? An Offseer's melody. It's more than a sequence of notes.
Yep, yep,
It's shaped by feelings.
exactly.
Those of the player and of the ones being played for.
Thankfully, I never fiddle with the augments,
All
but
I did was was shape the feeling Miyabi passed to me. And play my heart out.
I feel like a lot of late game
We're able to override Zed's precepts.
Master Rank and 5th gen.
No Ouroboros should command that sort of power. The sword of the end.
They
That's what's behind this reprehensible.
the elemental attacks still do like a lot of physical damage, I feel, right?
We shall just have to ascertain the matter.
Oh, Spark! He's coming!
Now he steps in.
So even if you do have good elemental resistances, you still take so much damage from physical.
Okay, guy.
That is a lot of junk.
Mia! Come on! Yeah? Take him down. Then we can free the colony.
Since you broke no longer bound by the flame hooks, my Mobius power certainly holds no sway over you. Ergo, at this late hour, I will bring my mind, spirit, and flesh to bear, and batter you all into oblivion.
Not on command like that, dude. That's creepy. 54. I'm appropriately leveled. Oh wait, yeah, no, I'm not playing the class anymore. I thought I was playing. Mira got toppled in one hit there. Damn. Braked on a previous hit and then toppled in one. That's kind of rough. Gonna let all my things charge and then use the deplete. If I could not bounce off of an attack. There we go. Dude, that went all of my life. In that frickin' instant that one attack hit me. Someone launch, please? No, okay. Good example's Fatty's Fireball. You can max out fire resistance and it doesn't one-shot you, but still has like 70%. Yeah. It's really sad, right? Because it feels like to some degree, no matter what you do, it's kind of... from an elemental perspective, irrelevant. Which is a real shame. Because it should be really important. Alas. It isn't. You didn't get enough points, Noah! You also didn't launch, my man. I needed you to launch. At least I got a good person back. Senna, so get Mio out. Do this. You think Gunners can survive White Fatty's Smite with max lightning resistance in GE? Yeah. Honestly, sounds about right. I don't know. Launch? No. It got dazed. Fuck. That's so unfortunate, man. Give us full heal. Good. Maxed out. GU is very much its own beast. It's strange as well because they're made by the same people, right? At least Rise and GU. But they couldn't play more differently in that regard. Very, very odd. Please launch. I can't get the freaking launch. He's on the floor. Dude, this damage is abysmal. Hey, Ein. How you doing? So I'm doing like 10,000 damage. It's not even making a friggin' dent, dude. It isn't doing a damn thing. It's a problem. I can see tiny bits of damage on the health bar, but when I'm on 880% damage mode, that's not good enough. Terrible. Please someone get a launch. Days. Damn. Is this a shame? Do I have a clan? I do. It's called the Hug Zone, I believe. The kid talking in goober parcel mouth a road below behind you? What? What? Dude, this is gonna take so friggin' long. They brought in Hunter Arts from GU. Other than that, they're very different. I find them like weirdly different and weirdly incredibly similar at the same time, even though that's like completely contradictory. Welcome to fighting against Mobius. No, this is on a whole nother level though, Mace. The other Mobiuses wish they were this tanky. I thought you wanted to be in control of your own clan, though, Hige. Hug zone, the hug zone? I don't think it's open, so I don't think you can find it anyway. They both focus harder on reaction and spacing and timing, yeah. What is he doing? It's just headbanging in the background, man. I kinda wanna get a break, but I don't have any left. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I ever opened mine up to be findable, because I only got it for, getting a single item. Here you go. And then conveniently also turned out that I can get something from it later on as well. I cannot get this break on this dude at all, man. That's rough. Rises mobility cranked to max or GU stuck in pre-world mobility? Yeah. It's really, really odd, right? They somehow end up being so different, but so the same. It's just strange. They're both good games, though. Not necessarily my niche, but they're both good. One Neo here. Yeah. That was good damage. Although it's still not even at the halfway point. Which is miserable. Go for this. There we go, halfway. On the second chain attack. 101 on Tyon. Hey. I don't expect to hit a physical defense down here, but man, would it be nice if I somehow got one. House of Hige. Nice. Facial hair exclusive club. About the people who can't grow facial hair, Hige. Physically incapable. They got put on like little plastic kids. At least you're not pretending, I guess. Just gonna do this before I get absolutely fucking punked here. Because it's about to happen. We'll get the launch. Yeah, and then do the blowdown. Oh. No, blowdown isn't the right thing. I need smash. I'm an idiot. Still good, though. Gave time for Noah and Mio to get the healing on. Yeah, I've used 2 chain attacks on this guy. To be fair, the first one sucked, but still. Please, someone have a topple right now. Please. Everyone up. Gondor's down. You did just deal with it. Gondor's down is fine. That's a desperately needed to be salvaged situation. I can't afford to fuck around. Hopefully we can do enough. But I don't feel good about it. Not gonna lie. If I get really lucky and get a break, no. This is not going to be good. Well, he has 3.8 million health. Holy shit. That's a lot of hit points. I don't know if I'm even going to get the thing finished here, to be honest. Do this so that you're targeted, maybe. Gets minus 30% ether defense, though. Good, I've got, like, no ether damage on my team whatsoever. Ooh! I actually got the break. Actually got away with this, which is quite frankly amazing. I have no idea how I pulled that off. Still doing no damage to him though. It's so bad. It's so bad. Who's my launcher? You. Try and get physical. Although I don't think I procced it a single time in this entire fight, so. Nope. It might end up going down, I don't know. No, I'm just doing main story at the moment, ETR. The game needs to recapture me at the moment because it's kind of lost me. Christ, my guy.
Noah, it's time! Quick, set them all free!
Cut the flame block, now!
A creditable effort, Ouroboros. Reviving their memories is no small feat. And how scintillating a display. Now, take that brilliance in hand and spread it wide, and in so doing, illuminate the world therewith. I shall be watching eagerly.
This motherfucker doesn't even die, he just blinks out.
He got away.
Oh my god. Spin him till he froze up. If only that was actually good enough. Stretch, get some food. Have a good one. Fuck it. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. And for hanging out.
Miyabi! I've been listening all along. The melody you've been playing every day since then.
Hope you have something tasty.
Yeah. Miyabi, thanks to you.
Games need to stop letting villains teleport at convenient moments, yeah.
So many voices to so many others.
I mean,
And I'm not done yet. I'll keep going.
it's one of those things, right, where I think people who write games write the stories for games.
Noah. Nice to meet you, I guess. Though I also feel like I know you.
Noah, huh? Yours was very beautiful.
People need
Just like Mia's.
to, who write these stories, need to respect the fact that your mechanics are your story.
No, you.
Right?
You hold on to that.
If you kill a boss in a boss fight, that boss should be dead.
I'm sorry.
Because your mechanics and your story are the same. They're intertwined. Because you're making a game.
That's not what she was trying to say at all.
Wait, why am I...
Right?
From me to Mio. And from her to you. The feeling is passed on.
And that's one of the core problems this game has, I would say.
Make your voice truly heard.
There is a disconnect, right?
Keep it with
Between...
Yeah?
I will. If that's how you feel.
your story and your gameplay become two things.
Take care then. Mio,
Which is very unfortunate.
you've become the greatest Offseer I've ever seen.
Oh, there's still room to grow. But at least I found my stride.
Fantasy plot with complicated fantasy systems and plots based on them are incredibly hard to make people give a shit about, let alone take seriously. I disagree, Derelict.
Could I, come with you?
I disagree.
Of course. You're back.
I actually quite like fantasy stuff.
We really missed you.
I am a big fan of fantasy stuff.
Mio, Senna.
And I have no problem with the complicated systems either. Sometimes it kind of frazzles me head a bit, but that's very common in JRPGs. That's why I don't like JRPGs as a genre. Easier. As a general whole. Because I do not think that JRPGs understand that they are games. I truly do not think they understand how to write a game story. They write very good stories. The story writing is wonderful, right? But they don't make a good story in their game. They make a good game and a good story And instead of doing this, they kind of just do this. Which is why I don't like them, personally. Because they do both parts wonderfully, but they don't tie it in well. And it's a real shame. Like this game, right? We gotta be stealth. We need to stealth our way into the castle, because if we're spotted, it's gonna be a big trouble. Literally outside the castle, we fight like 6 groups of enemies. It detracts from your story. Because your gameplay is not representing your story. You mean complicated magic, dimensional, and overdone things? I don't mind it. I quite like it. My first experience with playing a like proper fantasy type thing, outside of like Oblivion and stuff like that, right? Is a homebrewed version of D&D that had the most complicated magical system I've ever experienced in my entire life that my friend made. And it was fucking wonderful. Genuinely, like, I don't think anyone could have truly understood that magical system other than the person who made it. Because it was so batshit insane. But it was really fun. It was really fun. You like the trope in media where the boss, small-time villain, after defeat gets turned into a resident and just hangs around. Only problem in your opinion, plot hooks can't be too big or it becomes silly how main cast accepts a notorious genocide maniac as a friendly name. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense in some situations, for sure. Basically all of the Zed fighters. Yep. All of them. Bit of a lukewarm take. You think plot holes are fine if they're not major and don't undermine the whole plot? Making a perfectly consistent world is impossible. Yeah, no, I don't mind it either. I don't mind there being a few here and there, which is why I never really like pointed it out too much, right? I kind of mock it a little bit at the time, but it doesn't bother me too much. But for my own, like, personal take on things, it affects your game. It truly does. Like, it's not the end of the world. But, it takes it down a notch, right? Just a little bit. It's not quite as good. Because it's the little things I remember that make me truly love something. It's the tiny little details. It's never the big, like, overdone things necessarily. It's the little stuff.
I think it's safe to take these off now.
Being able to purge rage is pretty good.
We were able to save you.
Yes.
I have an excuse to use Zephyrs again, yep.
Stop the Cloud Keep. An ether channel.
But it's to each their own thing, right? As everything is in existence. it just really takes me out of story. Small little things like that are the reason why, like, I'm not necessarily super invested in this story. And it's so unfair, right? Because it's such a small detail. I'm not even not necessarily that invested, but like why Mio's seeming death didn't like break my heart.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Never seen this place before.
Because there's just been lots of instances of tiny little things that have taken me out of the flow.
We might be able to retrieve them.
Why are these guys level fucking 60? Drawbell's niche is reducing cooldowns. Yeah, I saw that. It's really good.
What's up?
So, you've got M's memories.
You need.
If I don't shed tears
Why
at the
are we
end, I'm gonna.
whispering?
You're gonna cry.
Roll with it.
I do, yeah. Why though?
So tell me stuff.
Tell you what stuff.
I don't think I will, mate.
Stuff about the Queen and Mobius. Anything you got.
To be honest.
But like, what exactly?
Like how the two are connected? Any secrets? Or where they are?
Oi, no giving out exclusives.
Lance.
We want to know this stuff too, right?
Well, I suppose.
Problem is, I've been like
But
so
still.
pulled out.
I trust Mimi. If it was important, I'm sure she'd tell us everything.
And since she's not saying, there's a reason, right?
I don't know how to do this. Like.
If it's about the Queen, you shouldn't hear it from me, but rather from Her Majesty herself, I think.
I will
These
appreciate
things that
the end of the
didn't.
story if it's still good. But my emotional investment
so that's
has
it then?
been
You're just gonna pass the buck?
heavily destroyed
I suppose so.
by what I
Bit
personally
stingy,
feel was a rug pull moment with
Hey,
Mio.
no grumbling. I'm in the same levelness as you. Okay?
All right. I'll yield. Might as well save my appetite for the main course.
No, it's not going to ETO. And that's okay. That's okay. But like stuff that happens with Noah and Mio, it's just not gonna have an emotional impact on me now.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
First blood.
Eyes over here! You didn't disappoint! Hit 'em over and over! Cool, keep them in check!
Power. We can do this.
I can feel it in my bones! Demon Spear!
No, pull out. This. I know just where it hurts the most.
Just as planned, Taeyeon!
Perfect time. Shockwave. I can't hold them off. No hard block. We can do better yet.
Glory! Eyes over here!
Perfect time. Perfect time.
Run now!
Let's use it to the max. I know just where it hurts the most.
Cool, keep them in check!
We'll cry when old Yella dies, not when digital people stop digitaling.
With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall!
I like to try and get invested in stories, and you have to let yourself be a little bit like
Got a rare doodah right here.
Maybe we should take a break?
willing to be emotionally invested for that, right?
Can we maybe train?
All right, let's
You
get
can't just
going.
think of it
Time's
as
wasting.
like digital. Because otherwise you don't really like resonate with any media, truly, in my mind, and that's a little sad.
Whoa, check this place out.
Here's a tough customer.
If we want to live, we've got to fight!
We'll give them the fight of their lives.
Hope you don't start the finale while you're at work. Who knows? Probably won't need the 7 hours to finish. Probably not, no. If I do manage to get to it tomorrow. Like you expect. I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about, Hige, to be honest. It's lost on me, I'm afraid. Interesting. Oh, come on. You picked up an old series left on the side. You didn't want to wait for weekly. You binged the last 50? Nice. Stories stick better when they're experienced to one guy. That's also true, yeah. Not a fantastic bonus, no. Away multiple years. I agree with you, for sure. It's very hard to find, like, good completed media as well. That isn't, like, an arse to read for some reason. I really just have healers, huh? Episode 6 releases in 10 minutes and you've yet to watch number 5. Huh. I would have thought you'd been on top of that shit, Base. Hey, physical defense that actually broke. Fair. I'm. We doubt to wonder if it's ever gonna get finished. Oh, that's such a big problem. Such a big problem. Well, I really love this thing, but now it's just in the void forever, right? Who knows if it's ever gonna get further than it is at this current moment in time. Hunter x Hunter is never finishing. That one's an unfortunate truth. Which sides you get super invested? You're an anime weeb, come on now. Fair. That is true, you are. Bro. Two healers are down right now. I am not a fan of this. Okay, that topple was very important. So was that Daze. Oh my god. You often think about seasoned anime versus binging to enforce silence if you watch whatever that is. You'll binge it and be like, man, watching it seasonally over 2 cours. You spent half a year, you think about them weekly for a long time. Yeah, it can definitely depend on the media sometimes, or on like the individual piece of media is a better way to put it, I guess.
Good thing we found this.
Here we are. The supply drop.
I think it's locked. Okay. Fine. A lot of it maybe comes from like
Leo, are we there yet? Not long now. Hang in there.
if part of the enjoyment from it comes in anticipation, right?
That's rare.
Being like anticipatory towards it. So like mystery stuff can be very good for that. Kill the nearby soldiers. Yeah, there wasn't any. There was just bandits near it. So it probably just wants me to kill the bandits. It's not a flex. Why would it be a flex that you have a good relationship with your dad?
There's nothing special here.
Friends, sure we come to right place?
We're good. You'll see.
When anime people or people in movies have a reconciliatory story with a parent, shit gets you, it's raining, or I'm just tired. I don't really know what gets me, to be honest. in that way. I truly don't know. It's 2024, some people will get pissed at that. They're not here.
That's the Cloud Keep.
They would have been so pissed already they would have left.
Fantastic bit of tech. Amazing how they kept it hidden.
You know what does diminish the impact of the game a little bit? Every time something new happens, you type that face.
Yes. Right at the very top.
Right. Let's move. Not
Because it just makes it funny.
discover the way to free the world. End Mobius's reign.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Ever seen a silent voice? Big hype movie, a manga adaptation. There's a scene you won't spoil. Compromise the character, you get to pause. Jump up, walk around a room, steal your nerves. A silent voice? I don't know. Doesn't look familiar. Nope. Don't think I have.
It's been one revelation after another these days, and now here we are, walking through thin air like it's...
He's got condition like Pavlov's dog. Yeah, exactly. Play like 3 notes of Xenoblade music and he just bursts into tears.
Whoa, check this place out.
I mean, it's nice that you've got such a connection with it.
So this is the Cloud Keep. It's certainly lavish.
I know Bracky, yep. Bracky's a good dude. I need to go down to get up here?
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
Plim plim plon.
Good thing we found this.
I like the music for that. And I think it's very well done in the moment, but I feel like it's that doesn't get me as well as it gets a lot of people. This area theme's nice.
Man, get a load of this place. Do you think the Queen's really...
Very regal. Did a good job.
You're on your own.
You think we'll be able
One
to...
stream he was mixing foreign drinks and he mixed hot kid milk and a foreign root beer and called it bilk. Yep. People do that all the time, beer and milk. It's the type of thing that makes you like violently throw up, right?
What's the matter, Tyon? Not getting all nervous, are you?
We're here.
Yes.
Bad boys system. Soul of Cinder does the same. Soul of Cinder doesn't have the same effect unless you've played it the first one. Oh no, here you go. You fucking conditioned him. That's amazing. Here you go.
soon enough.
Ah! She's up!
Fucking rip.
What?
Your Majesty! She's been killed!
How delicious. I can taste your despair already.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Afraid you won't get your way. We worked hard to make this world ours.
Hi again, buddy.
No way that we'll relinquish it now.
She's not waking up now. It wouldn't be the first time this game's pulled a character death into character life out of its ass. I wouldn't be surprised.
You rats! How'd you find us?
I don't get your surprise. That one's still half Mobius. You didn't seriously think we'd lose her, did you?
Or did you think you're all that just because you managed to defeat N?
Well, thanks to you, I got to end that aggravating old bat, fulfilling Zed's orders in the process.
Sensible. Yeah. Sensible.
Yarn. Are you... seriously...
Seriously what?
teaming up with this creep? You've killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am Mobius.
I was reborn, and on that day, Jay surpassed you all.
That day. Right. Then tell me. Why did you do it? Trade your life for mine? You could have ignored me, got away safe.
Well, gee, I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him? Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right, you know?
Must be nice to be you, Lance. Just being yourself.
Nice to be me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You'd never understand, unless you'd seen yourself in that light.
Oh, here's a thought. How about you try interlinking with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the state of me. Fun fact, you know. When you become Mobius, you're treated to all the memories of your past lives. I got to see all the different me's. Although they all pretty much met the same sad end. Dead weight will always be that. I am nothing but myself.
Those were all just coincidences. We know different.
That's right. We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were awesome.
Whatever. Bet you were well and truly fed up with me. Although, back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still be here, feel this rush.
And now, I'm having the time of my life. Let's go, Jay. I'm ready. They're no match for me.
I like I want this guy dead. He all stopped to listen. I might not be super invested anymore. I'm still gonna give the game the respect it deserves. I'm not 100% sure. My Xenoblade lore isn't fantastic. I think she had holes already, because I believe she has a child. I'm not sure, but I believe she has a child. No comment, Eugene. Welcome. People die when they are killed until they're revived. Oh, perfect. 150. Good luck, Hige. I hope you don't burn your house down. How's Fat Ass doing? He's pretty annoying. Pretty flat, you assume, at this point? Who knows with this game, man? Can I not get exclusively the worst redos of my group here, please? This is shite. Getting all my healers back over and over again. Please bring back Mio, it would be so convenient. It's gonna bring back Tyon, actually. He's got the highest TP. Am I gonna do enough here? I don't think I will. I do want to try and get physical defense down though. Hey, there you go. I don't know if that actually applies to this, but if it does, it would be helpful. It's not going to be a kill, I don't think. It wasn't necessarily a ton of health. No. Close though. Uni's just fucking dead on the floor. This might kill. Nope. Nice. Managed to live with 200 health left. Lucky. We get the topple off, please. Yes. Do it like now, because I got actually hit. You run Navigator with Color of Madness, it's just at 5% health. You have a healer? The time is near, ominous. Oh, I fucking died. Okay. Why is he so tiny? Mobius puppet? Why are you alive? One of his arts, like the mud puppets. Wasn't that Jay though? Or was the big guy the puppet? Not the little one. Well, all of our attacks are guaranteed to hit for all of this, so that's good. It came before Jay died. Oh, really? I didn't even see it. That's why I was like, he managed to do it from death. How does it somehow never bring back the person I want it to? Every time. Fucking game knows, man. Good shit. There's me, eh? Goody. Really wanted to use her reduction. If I start with Senna, I'm hoping I'm going to be able to do this. Which makes Mio fucking ridiculous. There we go. Perfect. This is gonna take a while, huh? Do I recall hearing flutes in combat? Many times. Yeah, I know. I saw all of my health come back. Like, all of my arts come back all at the same time. She did it when I was in the middle of, like, my last... attack of all 3 of my things, so the bottom 2 came back up again, so I got to do, like, 5 combo arts in a row. It was kind of fucking ridiculous. Good. I got the defense down, so I'm just gonna go to try and do damage as much as possible. $1,381. It's pretty fucking good. Not really a massive amount of damage overall, to be honest, but that was still good. I'm gonna kill this guy. Just so he's out of the way. And not distracting a tank. Good shit. The detour? Yeah, you can do. That's not good. You can do. Dude, this combo is so ridiculous for how quick you can hit with both parts of it, though. This does a lot of damage, actually. This health bar's pissing you off? What, because it's so ridiculously massive? One of the game's super bosses. Oh, shit.
I was just a worm crawling in the dirt. But what I wanted was to fly. With every single new day I looked up to admire the birds freewheeling above, but I was a worm.
Jorvin, cut the crap.
The stuff you guys said was like if those birds went, but Mr. Worm, you do such great work tilling the soil. It's really important you keep at it for the sake of the world, you know?
Oh, really? Cool.
And what's so wrong about that?
I wanted my wings, you bastard! I thought if only I could earn your approval, it'd be like an updraft I could soar on.
But birds, what can they possibly know
Of how a lonely worm feels.
You're... Just how could you possibly think like that? You wanted approval, so you...
How could I not? That's why I became Mobius.
Hey, Human Alice.
So I could be what I always
Welcome.
aspired to be.
He needs therapy? I mean, yeah, they all do.
This is you.
It looks nothing like you.
To be fair, they were,
Yeah, but like, that's what I want to end up like someday.
you know, cloned and put into combat at like age 10.
Liar! If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself.
Also, of every single person I think we've seen in the entire game, bar one other character maybe, this is the only guy that they made fat.
That has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice.
Which in of itself isn't a problem, right? As a fat guy, I would prefer to be thinner, but that's gonna, like, fuck with your brain a bit, right? If you're the only, like, fat person in the entire world.
For weak people like us.
Weak. You're weak.
On that day, weren't you smiling?
Only chubby guy in the cycle, yeah.
Oh yes, I sure was smiling, because it was the moment I rose above you.
It was a grin of victory! No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you. Our friend Yoren.
His whole thing is he's a loser, at least thinks he's a loser, and it's the guy they choose to make fat, yeah. Right?
Yoren. You spread your true wings.
Yoren. Your death, it changed me. Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything. Yoren,
He's more chubby than fat, yeah.
I'm grateful as Spark to you.
Ain't you the same, Yoren? Maybe if you had the choice too, in a world where nothing has to be like this.
And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create. We want choices. Remember your Mobius. You should have other nice memories as well. You have to try and remember them. Anything at all.
I mean, you can be in shape. And chubby.
I've seen all kinds of death.
So that one's on him. That one's his bad.
So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this.
That's more than a 23% skill issue.
You've given me so much.
Maybe inverse those numbers.
Come to us, please, Yoren.
Making chunky people weak in games never made sense.
You don't belong with them.
I mean, this, like, especially with JRPGs, there's a big, like, social stigma against it, isn't there? Japanese.
My body just moved.
There's a social stigma against being fat in general, but especially in Japan.
Don't you think you're getting carried away there? Ah, what a loser.
You good-for-nothing shit for brains!
Yoren! An interlink? He's taken him over.
Ugh! He's a real piece of work.
D, you scum!
Ever had dreams?
Dreams of dying, of being slaughtered.
Oh well, most people forget as soon as they wake. No harm done.
You hate her voice? Who?
They're all completely true.
And so snuffing what?
There's chunky people who also happen to be big and massive wolves.
And the present
Yeah.
is now.
One with the wings on her head, uni.
Dreams.
Why so?
They're little traces of intense memories from your past lives that didn't get purged before rebirth. Little harmless bugs in the system, let's call them.
However, not so with Mobius. Just like the runt said,
friend of yours like that. Nearly 2 meters tall and around 130 kilograms.
To put it mildly, it's transcendent.
You have some problems, my guy.
Before coming here, I went to visit the furnace where I keep my collection.
Collection, you say? There they were, staring back at me.
He's mad.
Just a little bit.
Doesn't it make you tingle? As long as I am Mobius, I can enjoy this superlative feeling forever and ever.
I'll bury the world in my sweet collectibles.
I think I'm gonna hoe.
Push through it! First, we gotta save the Orin from the shitbag!
Yeah, you need what Lance said. This punk needs a whooping.
All right. Okay, we'll do. We'll thrash this shitbag, save Yoren, and get me some payback.
Did he have his heads or other people's heads? I think other people's, but who knows?
If you fancy your chances, take your shot. I'll be more than happy to rip your bloody pelts off.
And add them to my collection.
There's your answer. Where'd all the debris go, though? This is the second time we're fighting DJ. The third? Oh yeah, true. Right at the start as well, I guess. To be fair, at that point he wasn't called DJ. He was just called Mobius. I honestly don't know. If the chain attack is going to be quicker than my damage output is. It will be if Senna dies, so there's your answer. Considering Senna was literally about to touch on one hit point. That's disgusting. You have a launch. You also have a topple. And thankfully, you actually have the launch at the moment. Which means this is just going for the whole fucking thing. Just gonna make this way too strong. The only thing that actually matters, Mace. Launch. Fuck the story, the music, yeah, just launch. Good damage. I don't know why you're laughing, buddy. You should be hurling at this point. Rather than laughing. You to rest your eyes a minute. You've been rocking contacts, you regret it, you become a glasses boyo. Glasses for the win. Good idea to rest your eyes. So close, yeah. It wasn't gonna happen though. You're gonna do more damage. This is not doing anywhere near as much as I hoped it was gonna do, by the way. It has not been very productive. That's good. It saved Senna, which is important. It's been spinning for 10 minutes. True. Great point. He likes to be spun. Yeah, he's just enjoying it. 150 by himself. Holy shit. That's the highest amount I've ever done. By a lot. Damn. Nearly 2 mil? Good shit. That launch did work. Yeah, it really did. Getting it right at the start was really helpful. He just healed? Are you fucking with me? This guy's this tanky and they gave him a heal. What the absolute fuck? Ah. This combo is so good, though. Honestly filthy. I could try and finish him with the chain attack. Oh no, it got smashed! Oh, fuck. I was trying to be clever. That's so unfortunate. I can relaunch round one, only if I get lucky with the break, and I didn't. That's the issue, I have to get lucky with the break. I got both of them? Oh, fuck. No luck. Please be kind to me here. Yes, good. Oh, this multiplier is gonna be disgusting. It sucks that we haven't got a launch, but it's gonna be fucking filthy. Especially since she should come back every turn now. No break. That's a real shame. Oh well. We won't be anywhere near as much damage because of the other one because of that. But it's still good. That did visible damage, and that's just a dude. Nice. Big hit. Yes, physical down. Very lucky. Over 1,000 already. He's gotta die here, right? Surely. Surely he dies here. before 1% health. I'm kind of scared that's what's gonna happen, to be honest. $250. No, are you fucking with me? He's gonna live. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. At least it's not 1%, I guess. This dick. Okay, good. I was like, please don't crash. Please don't crash.
I lost.
Get punked, buddy.
I won't accept it. I am D of the Mobius.
You're gonna push her over like too far.
I won't be beaten by some idiot upstarts.
You're gonna implode.
Black Blaze Dark.
You've heard of him?
I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago who'd gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
So that's who we're dealing with.
Is this your doing?
Jay, what are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back. Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser!
Deadweight loser?
Who else, kiddo? So give it up! Go on, give!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this. I can be more.
What's going on?
Alright, that's what I'm talking about.
With this much power, these chumps are...
That's enough now. I've got more than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The Black Fog!
I knew it!
Yoren's doing that.
Stop it! Yoren! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move. Cut it out! Jay! Cancel me into limp now!
Move your ass! Do what I say!
If that would go through to him.
I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different.
Yoren!
This is who I am. Isn't it? Noah. Uni. Lands.
Bye-bye.
I won't.
Snuffing idiot. Always putting others ahead of yourself, you moron. You should have just looked out for number one. But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option. I suppose. I'm sorry, Euron. Maybe if we meet again. Yeah. And next time, we will win.
True main character. Fair. Although also I'm like completely not willing to look past the fact that he psychologically manipulated an entire colony and made like mud clones of them that automatically just gave in to their worst desires. You know? It's kind of a nice little story detail touch that he makes clones of people instead of actually manipulating the people themselves.
He hadn't changed one bit.
Because he's putting on a facade
But
the whole time.
this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices.
Yeah. That's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well...
What do we do? The Queen's... she's gone now.
Is she though?
What do we do? What can we even do?
This was supposed to be how we take back our world.
I'm so sorry. I knew I was half Mobius. I should have been more careful. But instead...
Nice. ETA. Nice. Oh, look! She's not dead.
Stuck me good, he did. 2 centuries to the side and things would have been a sight worse.
What?
Maybe they just don't want to kill catgirls.
Oh, you must be...
Impossible. I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
And all that blood everywhere.
But now she's alive! Alive and kicking!
Yeah.
You are...
It's one of those things at this point, though, where like it doesn't matter if it makes lore sense. To a degree. Because they keep being like, oh, they're dead, oh, they're not. Like, this is the second time they'll be like, oh, they're dead.
And I am the Queen of Agnes.
Oh, they're not.
One wing of
You know?
Helios.
Because they're going to have some, like, dramatic death stuff go on at the end of the game, I assume. And they're removing the impact of death. Death is becoming irrelevant. Rapidly.
Another version of us. What are we really? Why do we exist in the first place? The answers are within me, together with her hopes and dreams. I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
I mean, I didn't need to play XC2 to know she wouldn't be dead, just because that's the way the game has fucking explained itself at this point, Mace. Just like, yeah, she's gonna be alive. Because the plot needs her to be alive. Of course she's gonna be alive.
Days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it.
Yes. It took every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it.
To prepare for the time our two worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning? Or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course and show us the true meaning of our deed.
Oh, okay, that's why he reacted like that at the start. Because he saw worlds crashing into each other. It's fair.
In the distant past, what was once a single world was cleft in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface, they were identical. These two worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective futures. However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light. Light, a shining beacon in the darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, time was upon us. The reboot process failed to initiate. Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still by the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within. As was their wish.
You made our lives their sustenance.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen.
To what end?
To access the memories in Origin, to bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators.
A key?
A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Kevis and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Huh?
Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before? As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you too can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown, smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers and the Sword of the End, both.
The Sword of the End?
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and Origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you too.
Inside of us?
Keys?
Finally, my efforts were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate Origin, and free it and the Kavesi Queen from Zed. From the hands of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your Majesty...
If you desire to have a future before you...
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
Noah. Now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
All right.
Come this way.
I would really like a game at some point, or just a story in general,
Always nice
where your protagonists are willing to let the redeemable villains be redeemable.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
Something so valuable here.
But also weren't, like, seemingly afraid of killing the people that are actually, like, a problem.
Behold.
Like, regardless of what they've got going on.
Sleeps Origin.
In the sea?
regardless of what they've got going on, they've caused cycles and cycles of infinite death
Queen of Kevis. She's there as well?
for God knows how long.
Well, snuff me. I want to save the queen as much as the next guy. But how are we supposed to even get there? You can't even get near without being ripped apart.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia. Seeing as, you know, she's the mastermind behind the whole origin shebang, yeah?
Right. Actually, I kinda don't.
But you're the queen! How do you not know that?
This is shocking.
Absolute nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I don't know how to respond.
Come on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on. Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Well...
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew! We're there! Those clowns were doing it all the time!
Actually...
Go on.
I can't use them right now.
Man's being a big brain, yeah, honestly.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
The power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world.
What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers.
The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
Yeah, Zed's always watching, so they just can't do it.
We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the vortex, then? Mr. Samon.
Mr. Samon was, that Nopon from the city.
Yeah. Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the Great Sea. Ultimate vessel.
That right. Even vortexing raging Great Sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats.
You're talking about superpowers? Yeah, I'd.
But sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Neo's not just taking a dump right now.
Something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints.
Whatever Mr. Samon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean
there might be a way to get there after all.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
Agreed.
Thanks.
Your Majesty!
Huh?
Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Things are looking up.
Sure.
Right, okay. I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you. Just head on over.
Many thanks. We'll be outside the Cloud Keep.
Back to the city for a bit then.
Let them finish talking. Oh, no, they're done. Okay. Was that Nia? It was, yes. 'Twas indeed. Welcome. Whatever your name is. I'm not even going to try. That one's beyond my comprehension, I think. This seems like a really bad idea, by the way. Considering we were literally just told Mobius can track Mio wherever she goes. Now they know where the city is. But the eye patches that clearly weren't working. Because we all had them on. And no one in this game seems to be able to lie, like, at all, so... We didn't have them on? I thought we did.
I'm just glad the people in the city made it through unscathed.
Me too. It's a huge weight off my mind.
Alright, before I start this, I'm just going to run some loot real quick, so I'll be right back. Just a moment. Hi, I'm back. You don't think they wear them after the Agnes sequence? Oh, really?
Ah, friends mean old Butte. She tucked away, all cozy in dock number 3.
He's just made it already.
Curious?
We are.
All righty. Then please follow Sam on to port.
To port.
We really walked a bit, huh?
I guess I actually have to go where this wants me to go because it's technically in a different location now, so I can't fast travel there. I don't need to watch the plane taking off and landing. Oh my god, it's so far away. It was there! You motherfuckers! I've been had. I've been duped, tricked. Just selected the wrong fast travel region. Is that where you're keeping it? Behind the obvious door? What a surprise. Keeping your ship in the shipyard? I know, right?
The ship can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Sweet! And you got it all ready, too.
It's like a different beast from what we've been using.
I'd venture to call it a masterwork. There's a real sense of power behind this craft.
Please not to get garments in twist. This is just hull.
Just the hull.
Key element of engine, not
Of course.
Ship without engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
That crime against cuisine. Torpedo wrap without tasty sausage like ship without engine.
Mr. Salmon, what is it the engine needs?
To be precise, just need core component. Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately, only have this one here.
I've seen that metal before. It's the same as Noah's sword, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers. Friends know eye patches block Mobius tracking, surely?
Yeah, we heard that from Monica.
That because eye patch emits special wavelengths. This here shows sources of such waves. Points of light on map indicate where metal can be located. But Salmon could not visit. Every place is fearsome scary.
Can't you just use the metal from the eye patches?
Those important equipment for lost numbers, so no can do. And even if could, metal is stretched into thin foil, making total amount not sufficient.
Okay.
That's a shame.
Mio, look over here.
Yeah, the Cloud Keep. It's that thing that the Queen had.
Mr. Salmon, so if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship.
Naturally. With that can make ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in sea.
How long would it take to build?
Would give it 3 days, tops.
Wow, that's real snappy.
Good, as time is of the essence.
All right, let's crack on.
Yeah. Mr. Salmon, don't you worry. We'll get you your parts.
Man.
6 more eye patches? No, 6 more engine... What'd you call it? MacGuffins. Can't think of the word I want. Six eye patches are funny, are true. Now we fast travel to where we were already.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Literally just straight back to where we were. It's gonna take a while, huh? It's gonna take a while.
I didn't expect
I get the
to be able
feeling.
to meet the Queen again so soon.
Hi. We literally just left.
What? Why are you here again?
You don't remember it, so you think it'd be too long? Or you've repressed it, Mace.
The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Just feel like filler? Yeah, it feels a bit unnecessary, right?
Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it.
Especially when they were like, the ship's built! No, it's not.
You knew we'd be coming back, though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah?
The future must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that?
Right, certainly. The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it. With your own hands, yes.
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Wait a moment. How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean...
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's vortex.
And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth?
I guess, maybe?
We have a sword that can cut through any egg.
Starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Take this.
What's this?
Is this Origin?
A certain Nopon engineer was involved. On the Agnian side of Origin's construction. That's an early blueprint left behind from those days. The Great Sea's vortex is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part, amplified by the structure built up around the circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omnistatic space. Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
So then, basically this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed. Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
Why didn't you tell us this last time?
Huh. You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Obviously, you didn't know how we were going to get there, but like,
Simply cannot believe this.
would have been prudent information.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you? met up with Em, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes.
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
No, easier. Oh, good. We even have to do them in a wonky order. Wonderful.
Huh.
At least this one we've already been right next to. Hopefully they're all next to travel points where we've definitely already been. But I get the distinct feeling that's not the case. Would be nice though. I wonder if I'm cripplingly underleveled at this point. Considering those guys are level 60s. Who knows? These are 40.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
These are 60. Seems like I might be a wee bit underleveled then.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here, right?
Let's sniff it out.
Oh good, it's just in this area somewhere. They hammer it home though. Okay.
I think we gotta leg it.
Hi. Bye. This guy's a level 50.
Is that what I think it is? Here we go, guys.
Acknowledged. Assuming combat position.
I'm like weirdly sort of on level, but also not at the same time. I was hoping I was going to be able to cheat some Chinese FAQ experience out of this guy, but this guy's getting fucking punked. That is not going to happen. He got kind of fucked up. for an elite that's 4 levels higher than I am.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Give me that. Cadencia. If I just travel to here, is there going to be a boat to be able to move with? Presumably, we would have needed it to get here via fast travel, technically. Yes. Good. Then that's not really that far away. In actuality? These guys are 54, 55. Okay. I'm definitely falling behind a little bit.
Is that what I think it is?
But it's still good.
We've been spotted.
You gonna fight me? You are. I guess I'll kill you. Our damage output's still really fucking good, considering. I'm behind them, though. Well, yep, there it is. That smash fucking beat the crap out of it. Good job, Tile.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Huh? What's that?
Oops, they found us. Demon Slayer! Wow, thanks. Gale Slap, retro advantage. Keep it up, Leon. We'll keep them in check. They're taking the half of it.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. Gale Wall! I'll draw them. Appreciate it.
Think again. Can't let me show you.
All the healing you need right here. No! Feeling good!
Dead? Yep.
Decent, right?
Good shit.
A cave. Should we go in? You think you're all that, do ya?
Don't really want to fight when I'm running around in poison there. What the absolute fuck are you?
What are they doing there? You know, I can fight on. Alright, let's hit it. Wow, thanks.
Yeah, I think this is a, an interlink situation, honestly. think I might be a wee bit fucked here, you know? Definitely now. Is that the way I need to go to get to this? Maybe it's not. It might be. I'm gonna try and go this way and just find out. I'm not gonna stop for all the combat though, otherwise I'm gonna be stopping every few fucking seconds.
That monster just dropped some coral, didn't it?
If there's uniques or elites or whatever they're called, I'll fight those, but other stuff, no. Like this guy I'll fight up top. Once I've lost the aggro over the rest of them. Maybe not. If I could fight just one at a time, I would. Yep, no. There it is again. Wow, I died. I'm all the way back down there again. For fuck's sake, man. I just get one shot. Let me play,
Might as well, yeah?
We're being targeted. More enemies. What do we do?
I know why it happened, but it's really frustrating that everything just one-shots you, so if you try and run away, you just die. Right? It's kind of poopy.
This looks serious.
To run around as a defender and then switch back to... Could really switch to Noah, because he's got more tankiness.
More enemies. I'll keep them occupied.
Enemies. I'll hold them off.
6 aggroed. Just casually 6 things aggroed at once, don't worry about it. Just wanted to get stuff charged for this. Right, aggro. Thank you. Hopefully, that wasn't a terrible disaster of a choice. But I think it'll be okay. I kill that guy, I get some extra experience and stuff, whatever. But now I have chain attack. Which means I'm in a much better spot. Resisted the side break, huh? Even though you're just a little boy? Should really maybe change her out, but just used to it at this point. I like the bonus, it's actually very useful. Get the break, please, thank you. Do either of you have topples? You do. Because then Mio can launch. We're back from lunch, welcome back. I'm just gaining myself some experience while I move my way towards the objectives. Although, I'm sort of retroactively realizing now that I've started this, I might have started a little bit too early and not do enough damage here. With this chain attack. I thought it was gonna die. Ooh, maybe I'm okay. I thought it was gonna die a lot quicker. Yeah. I didn't want to do it right before it died because I didn't want to take the piss, you know? To do the whole fight and then also do an entire chain attack was like a bit painful. You know what? Go all the way. I'm already at 300 experience, like it's gonna get me a level, so that's good enough, to be honest. Probably relatively easily gonna get to like maybe 450 or something. That's pretty acceptable. Oh, no, gonna get a lot further than that, apparently. Holy shit, that did way more damage than I thought it would. That hits real hard, huh? Thank you. That's what I wanted, the physical resistance down. $1,200. Just gonna get to like 570-ish. Yeah. Not too bad considering it was full health as well. Not too shabby.
We've been spotted.
I don't know if I have any Yokos, do I?
The origin metal signal was coming from around here.
All right. Where to start?
Hello, friend.
A formidable opponent.
You do, but you couldn't know because the game doesn't tell you. Oh. Right, that's one of the little fuckers dealt with. Oh, we dinged again. Nice. Very convenient. Thank you. Does so much damage, man. I think when it gets to like maybe a third left is when I'll do the chain attack, potentially. I'm not sure, though, with how much health it's got. I might be able to. Give me that. Tasty, tasty regen aura. I'll do that with just 3. Just to get it cycling in again. Ah, I fucked it up. You know what? Fuck it. While it's launched. Otherwise, this fight's gonna take fucking forever. No! That's so unfortunate. You got exactly the amount. The greed? I've done that literally every time. And it's never been a problem. That's the first time I've been fucked on it. It's genuinely never been an issue. Although, upside, hey, I get to do some bullshit here. actually kind of worked out in my favor. Although hilariously, I do it again. But it's fine, because it means she'll probably come back again, yeah? This is not going to be a good chain attack. But it is going to be hilarious how much TV Mio has. It's not worth it because I lose so much, but also 142. The game hates me, it sure does. Hey, Mio came back. Unfortunately, I think I have to use you here. You know the game really hates me if this procs it right now. It didn't. Nice. Game doesn't actually hate me. Although I cannot get this defense down to proc no matter what I'm doing here. That damage is going to get high here, yeah. The start bit was fucked up, but the damage mod at the end is going to be good. It is gonna be good. Oh! What? The fuck was that? What on earth did she just do? Dude, that uppercut is disgusting. Still got to 1300 damage. I'm actually still getting the experience as well. It's very nice. The multiplication. Yo, that was actually good? What? Even though I fucked it so hard?
This is something decent, right?
Amazing. Yo, when Lance reaches level 10, I have to give Mio a damaging class. Because Mio with a damaging class with that ability from that extra person is gonna do fucking disgusting things. Use the coins. Oh, true, I can do that. Mio's a Kavasi class, and then use coins to max Lost Vanguard for the smash. I can make her the Flash Fencer. Unfortunately, I don't really like this class. This doesn't level up, but it's already got Smash, so it doesn't need it, right? That's the bummer. It would be really funny. I really think she could do fucking numbers, man. I could just do this as well, though. To be honest. Because if she got to do that, like, uppercut punch thing every time, I think this is maybe what... It doesn't get the smash benefit, which is unfortunate, but...
I'm fine with attacking.
It's gonna be really good. It's gonna do disgusting shit.
I can take care of support.
You are maxed on every defensive class, huh?
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
Do I need a healer and a tank?
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
How have you two both maxed on all of these things? Is this any good? I don't... That does not fit you, my guy. Or you can do this, maybe. You're not terrible at it.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
Can you do this instead? Can you do something else? Maybe this.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
Because the War Medic is all of my healing. The Strategos gives me my regeneration aura on the floor. You give me my cooldowns back. You two do damage. Defense. Yep. That floor healing is not to be underestimated how fucking good that is. Especially since it lasts so long. Just an unreasonably large amount of time. Honestly think I just want these two to stay as they are. You're done. Well done. Basically set up already.
Destructive charge.
Right, the bottom one's the one that needs to be on a really quicken. Soaring Tempest is only 23. I think it makes a lot of sense to have that there, though. Maybe this. It's a weak fusion, so you used to get a power charge. Yeah, that's the only reason I want it. Purely to make the other things come off cooldown quicker. to do as much damage as possible. Maybe Hidden Fawn here, along with the Jackal Claw. Because this is the big hit. Which ones are the talent odds? That's 360. That's also 360 and bleed. Probably this one. Oh! Would you look at that? Yeah, sure. Why not? It gives some ether damage in an otherwise heavy, not ether comp as well. Helldivers 2 is the new Game Master. Oh, is it not Joel anymore? Shame Uni doesn't have flashback, yeah. They're working together. Okay, that's good. We couldn't lose Joel. Joel's a meme. We can't lose the meme. That would be devastating. I think maybe here is actually a good place to put this. Who's Joel? He's the game master. He's one of the game masters, I guess, now for Helldivers. The one who decides where the enemies attack and all that stuff. These are honestly just like good damage attacks as well. So what have I got? I've got an uppies. One break, one topple, one uppies, two uppies. Two breaks. Two topples. Bull Rush can remain. Honestly, yeah, this is good. Is that a unique Mio talent art do? AoE, ether damage, and burst. Glow Ring's a really good thing for you to have here. Actually, I might just leave that one on you. It looks spectacular, hell yeah. I actually really do not know what I want on you here.
Shield wall.
Maybe that. You do not want this.
Shield bash. Soaring tempest.
I think Crash Out's great to have there, honestly. That's all good. This goes to this. Hornet should be this one. Switch those two, actually. You are the critter, yes. So increase crit damage. And then I think 40% less defense is amazing, honestly. Oh yeah. Good shit. You've got more crit. You don't really have anything fantastic, huh? Sure. You're not really a great tank. That's gonna have to do. Unfortunately. Otherwise, that seems perfect to me. That one's really good to have. Honestly, instead of the debuff one, take that. Or the buff one. Instead of making us get buff longer, make it so enemies get debuff more. How do you sort this? Oh, it's up there. It's at the top right. I'm just blind. That makes doing items a lot more reasonable to do, actually. I don't really mind fucking with the items if I can do that. Right, what do I want to give you? I want you to have crit, for sure. Boost attack is also, like, really nice. So I can at the very least switch that for that to begin with. Straight 15 points is the best I've got. Fair. I think, unfortunately, other than that being not the best, that's about as good as you're gonna get. 60% crit rate's pretty fucking good, though. Good max health boost. It's technically not as good. It's really weird, like, it has a better option, it just doesn't do it. Oh, no, that's percentage. I'm blind, sorry. Then no, it did do it right, cool. Your shit's all good here as well, I'm pretty sure. And it doesn't matter that people don't start with arts immediately, because they get them so fucking quickly anyway. That's the right thing, you muppet.
Newfound power. Newfound power.
Oh yeah, Mio finished the thing, didn't she? Of course.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve.
She's gonna go back to crying again now.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Just so that doesn't accidentally cause things to happen. Also do this.
Try this out, Mio.
A new power, eh?
It's a shame, I would have liked to have enhanced that, actually. Where am I going with this one? Doesn't really matter. Can't afford it. Go up here to get this. Cool. There we go. Can't say I haven't done my due diligence.
I'm your guy. Do exactly as I say.
Question is, where the fuck was I going? Oh, it's here, isn't it? Yeah. Remember, you can run over, probably. At least I assume. Could have given her a break brooch for her chance to break. Yeah, it'll be alright.
Is that what I think it is?
I want to see all the sights.
Oh yeah? Yes. What's it called? Secret area? Neat. Might hurt a bit.
Be at rest.
It seems like the type of area that would have a secret area, to be honest. Just with the way it like looks in general. Oh, I should take the experience, really, but fuck it. Well, that's the healer's dead. Let me kill a fucking mech, no? Oh, cool, it died. These guys were level 62. No wonder we were struggling so much. Even with the help. I mean, guys, got a stellar view and it should bring some experience. I think I just want to push through. at this point. I don't want to divert myself to stuff that's not directly on the path like this.
Something so valuable here.
The purple veins? Where? Oh, the vines, sorry. This? Oh, I thought this is the way I was meant to go anyway, to be honest.
Let me check. It appears we can pass through here.
How about here?
So I would have got here anyway. But no, I guess it is a little bit more down. It could be. That's how the area curves.
Let's just sneak a peek. This has got to be worth a bunch. Let's put it away for safekeeping.
Let's be fair, I would have dropped off here because is this even climbable? Oh, it is. Gonna take a bag. God. Everyone else just climbing behind me.
This was a nice find.
Easy does it. Ooh.
Christ, we're still going.
Something so valuable here.
Good little view.
Well, this just made my day.
This is something decent, right? Let's put it away for safekeeping.
Really see how big that chunk that came out of the head was. Nice. Very nice. Bit of a shitter that I've got to run all the way over again, but hey. Call back to 1. Distant fingertips, one of the locations. Fair enough. Go for Iota, it's faster. Oh, I've already started now. This game does have very nice lookaways. Is visually pleasing. For sure. I'm assuming the gathering of metal is the final part of chapter 6.
What are you hiding, little guy?
And it's that final little bit. No? Really? Okay.
Don't want to lose sight of anyone.
I'm in chapter 7. I'm not. Right? Oh shit, I am in chapter 7. Right, you are. I apologize. When the fuck did chapter 6 end? When the hell did that happen?
I wonder what's around here.
It's at Nia's when you killed Oren. Oh. Chapter 7's a lot longer than I expected it to be then. We didn't kill Yoren. I killed him in spirit.
Is this where the readout for the origin metal's coming from?
We'll find it. I dare say we're becoming old hands at this.
Is this an origin? Yeah. Well, I might even get into chapter origin today, potentially then. I've still got an hour and a half left. We might have some beastie fight as well, though, so who knows? To get to Origin would be an excellent point. Yeah, because you said 7 was shorter, right, as well? This one. Dang. Maybe it's right next to it. Ha ha! It's probably just the third one, I imagine.
There were also a few Turkin feathers with the origin metal.
It's always in the same hole. Oh, really? So I just got quite lucky there? I didn't get it first try. I got it on my, like, third hole. Where the fuck am I going?
There were also a few turkeys.
The Wildwoods. You dug up every one of them? That's hilarious, Mace. Where was the Wildwood? Was it in here? Pentalas? There's no thingy. Am I just blind? I haven't been there yet. Oh. This was the Wildwood, I think, right?
Feathers were the origin.
Wildwood-ish. Tab after tower, said a shouted gasp. Oh yeah, that's this one. Yeah, that's this one. Wow, mean. I mean, it's kind of hilarious that you dug up every one of them. Do I have to go down? Oh. Oops. I don't know if there's topography on this bad boy, is there? If I go backwards. That seems right. Long, nice descending slope. Perfect. Can't you? I mean, that's, you've got to admit, Mace, that's kind of funny.
Something so valuable here.
You somehow managed to get the last hole. That's amazing. Statistically so unlikely. Hey, Matty boy. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? It's going alright. I'm making good progress. Which I'm happy about. It's a long way down. The only thing that's upsetting me a little bit at the moment is I feel like the game is rather unnecessarily, I would say, padding itself. So that's a bit of a bummer, but other than that, all is good. Because the game's already like a really good length. There was no need to do this.
Topographical info updated.
This area is a bit scary, though. There's a friggin' dragon. Oh.
Sorry, everyone. That's rare.
If I didn't dive there, I think I could have got there. Jumping doesn't help, but it feels like it helps.
Let's put it away for safety.
That's the important bit.
Maybe we should run.
Oh fuck.
Taking on that bad feeling about this.
Dude, I would love to fight the dragon, but that's gonna end in fucking disaster.
Hey, it's just not worth it, okay?
Correct hole isn't on the edges or something, and it's surrounded by other holes, so you only get at last location if you don't work symmetrically. Mace picked the optimal incorrect strat. Optimally wrong. Amazing.
An origin medal readout from around this area, I think.
Yeah, can you not make me fight anything in here? Because, don't know if you'd noticed, but don't really stand much of a chance. I'm happy to fight this guy. One of the super bosses is a dragon like that, and it's level 105. Nice. I assume level 100 is the final that you can get for your guys. Or like level 99. I think I asked that before, but I can't remember. $99, okay. Hello. My apologies. I can't tell you what that was, because I don't know. What I can tell you is it was incredibly fucking uncomfortable. Oh. Oh my god. Hello, thank you. Literally what I was just about to ask for. Hey. You know what? Fuck it. Xeno heavily uses Spike, which means if you attack an enemy, you immediately take damage or status attacks. 2 and 3 use it a lot less, right? Highest level has a Spike that's an okay. That's terrible. Bless me, thank you. I want that to be doing big damage. It's a shame I didn't get 150. That really sucks. This might not be a very good, not a very good situation here. The fact that I didn't get that, double refresh really kind of fucked stuff badly. Really, though? Again? That happens again? Thankfully, you can actually end this. Because you're a hero, but fuck you, game. Dude, why? Why? Why are you like this? Not enough? Dude, fuck you, game. That was bullshit. That was genuinely some of the worst luck I've had in a long time. What? Just happened? Hey, Jordan. It's a pleasure to have you here, thank you. As always, for being so kind. In the castle. At least my luck's good in respect to Nightbot. Whoa. How goes Xenoblade Chronicles 3? It's going alright. It's going alright. Having fun with the combat system, at least.
Congratulations.
Oh, really? Huh.
You're special. Precious few make it all the way to their homecoming. But this won't do at all. Your lives shine all the brighter if they are extinguished right here on the battlefield. Hmm? What's the meaning of this, Commander Chris?
I bid you sheathe your blade, my Lord Consul.
Come again? You want to take his shine for yourself?
I I'm simply stating there's no need. Why kill him now? His time is at an end. How brightly he shone. He himself knows better than anyone. Your actions will not make him brighter, I'm sure.
Mutiny!
Why not just let it go, V?
Why are you here?
When their appointed hour arrives, should we not grant them an appropriate departure?
Don't be a fool! Then their life will be lost from circulation, will it not?
Oh.
Zed also wishes it so.
Zed does? I refuse to believe it. Very well. Do as you see fit, then.
If I may, let me send him on.
Some more filler? I mean, we've got to put the filler in at this point. Thank you, AVG. Thank you. For that. Very necessary. Ruined the stream. Yeah, it's all over. Terrible stream.
That's a good tune. A Chris original? Yeah, I suppose it is. Maybe I'll pinch it as well. You've got your own tunes.
I excel in ruined
Those
streams,
are
so
just as good.
did notice you didn't prove you're a human. I don't need to prove myself to the machine.
I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
Why should I prove that I'm a human to the robot that's asking me?
It's the feelings you imbue them with. Feelings? Raw emotion. It resonates.
You're a robot all this time? I'm a robot. My circuiting is faulty. You guys appear to have a zombie problem.
Ye formless dead. Will you respond to the Queen's awakening? The sword of the end. Of all the vestiges of origin strewn through the world, who knew this fragment yet remained?
It is no longer one with the flow. We have no means of controlling it.
Will you go, then?
No? There's no need, is there? He will come to me. I know it. To share with me his feelings.
Is there anyone in any of these people's backstories that isn't just like Mobius?
Is it here?
It's not inside the castle. Okay. So that puts it at...
Garden Defense Base.
Garden what now?
It's a guard outpost at the castle rear.
They're all just Mobius.
They bring new recruits there too, for basic training.
Well, phew. You had me worried there for a second.
Number 8 is that from Tyon.
Jaws.
It's just Tyon that's
Even so,
untouched.
it's an enemy base. We can't expect to just waltz in without a fight.
First, let's just try to scope it out.
Miyabi from Mio. Miyabi's technically a corpse.
Should we go here first?
Just saying.
Should we go here first?
Fuck off! Why? Dude, I literally can't click on this? It's actually shunted my mouse underneath the program. It's just a disaster. Unmitigated disaster. At least it didn't dox me. Yeah, that was the program I'm using to stream this. The Elgato being like, hey, update the Elgato. This was the hero quest. This wasn't where I actually wanted to go, right? Yeah. Where do I want to go? The hero quest is compulsory? Oh. Weird that they don't tell you that the... Oh. Okay. This one tells you to complete this one, and then that one tells you to complete that. Cool. Sure. Completely normal and good way to do that. Definitely reasonable. Fucking weirdos. What a strange way to do that.
On this bridge?
Yeah. No chance from the front. Not like this.
We can go across those islands.
Conveniently placed islands with rope.
We should be able to swing round the back. Then, it's in and out, fast as we can.
Yeah. We go in, we get the shard, and we hightail it out there.
Right.
I can't see another way. Let's do it.
Senna's side story, Shania comes back as a consort. I mean, she was already kind of half a consul anyway, right? So.
Chris, you were a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Noah, you okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Hmm?
Strange. Now of all times.
What kind of place is this?
Wait for a moment. Using that device should allow...
Santa's side story barely features her. Just like everything to do with Senna. She's not relevant. In her own story. kind of appropriate in a way, I guess.
And off we go.
You think we'll be able to slip through undetected?
I don't know.
When have we ever managed to do fucking anything undetected, Senna? The fuck are you asking, man? It's more relevant than someone else's hero quest. That's funny.
Like this?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What kind of place is this?
15?
This
What?
is unsettling.
Not a single person anywhere in sight.
What's going on? Is this because we busted up the Annihilator?
No, I very much doubt it. We didn't do any direct damage to the castle itself.
Maybe it's because of the Machini Queenie?
Even so, we didn't actually free the soldiers here, right? And yet no one's here. Huh? The shard's changing position. Hey, Noah. Look at
Oh,
this.
okay.
Noah?
It's a song.
What song?
You're right. It's a Kavesi one. The melody.
Yeah.
They tried really
It's not
hard
just any melody.
with that one.
I know who's playing.
It's about all Senna has, to be fair. 15's conveniently how much TP she has.
Chris.
Wait, Chris? Wasn't that the guy who was Noah's off-seeing instructor?
Yeah.
Huh? But Chris is...
Yeah. He died 4 years ago.
Does that mean he's been reborn, like Ethel?
No. I don't think that's it.
What then? Like Mobius?
Yeah. Eh. It's one of those things where, like, I understand why they've done it now,
The kind like Z and X, who were Mobius from the beginning.
but
And humans.
why
who
6
became
shards?
Mobius, like N, M,
Right?
and Lauren. So...
Is this like a trap?
Probably. But the origin metal readout is real. It's definitely here.
In we go?
Yeah. In we go.
What? Into the jewels?
They're clearly aware that we're coming. But there's no one around. He's waiting. For me.
Also, just if you really weren't sure that Noah and Mio were clearly the protagonists with the focus on them and also, like, the extra abilities that they get, they're also the only two whose hero quests are mandatory. Everyone else is just sort of there.
Topographical info updated.
Better give it a good once-over.
Something weird's going on, right?
is unnerving.
Where'd you want me to go, Gabe? You haven't given me the marker. I don't have the quest set as the side quest. Oh, that way. Wait, what? Ah, I see. The others also don't have an N and M. Yep. And also, for the most part, don't seem to just be, like, exceptional immediately, right? When they're training as kids. Still above the norm. In terms of strength, but not just, like, busted OP. Oops. I was just trying to click back and forth. I keep forgetting that's how you do that.
Again, Noah. I knew it. Chris. Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer. Chris! Come out! Reveal yourself! I'm waiting in the throne room. Take your time. I want you to come up here. Then I want you to play that special melody. Chris! I'll be waiting.
Whoa, check this place out.
Those big guys really just don't aggro to you, huh? You can just ignore them. They're cool. They're considered an elite unit right at the start of the game. Yeah, yeah. I feel like Noah and Mio are the... Even then are exceptional, though, right? Comparatively. It feels that way, anyway.
I first met Chris on the day of a homecoming.
I remember.
A short time later, I put in to become an Offseer. And then, we met again. The name's Noah, right? I'm Chris. Starting today, I'll be your personal tutor, alright? Let's begin.
Tyler know about trader shows because of the TP, but other than that, they're all more or less the same. Yeah, yeah. They just have the temporary unique things. And also the weapon thing seems to be really good.
Tell me something. Back then, on that day, why did you look so sad?
Noah's lucky, whatever.
The day of homecoming. In Colony 14.
Ah, I see. So that's how I look to you then.
The others looked so happy. And the soldier, he was so pleased about it. But not you.
I think he probably felt content.
Content?
He had lived through it all, fought hard, and in serving his colony, he found purpose. I find it's quite a tragic thing.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
What do you think that entails?
Huh?
Reaching your life's expiry date. Surviving through so many battles.
Well,
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons? That his smile belied no doubt? To me, he looked ready to cry. Being unable to choose his end. Merely accepting what comes next.
Chris.
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him. Kind of, at least.
On that day, he shook my belief. Was I really content? Content with the path I'd chosen to follow? And then he chose for himself.
Oh, let's go.
His end would be by his design.
I like that easier.
I need to know. What was he thinking back then? And why now? Why has he appeared before me?
Okay, but can you do shenanigans? No, I can't. Okay.
I hate the waiting part.
I wonder what's around here.
Chris. We've been to quite a few places now.
So technically I've been there, so I can just do this. Right? No! If they fix... You can't... You sneaky bastards. I thought I was so clever. Where was I? I think I was third floor. Yeah, it was that.
Chris.
Seriously, those Mobius snuffers can really do one.
Arguably still the worst tactician, because he has much longer art animations than others using the tactician. That's a real shame. I wouldn't mind getting Mio maxed out, honestly.
I hate the waiting part.
Maxed out Zephyr. I'm down to do that. What's up, dude? You fixed the queen, I see.
Chris.
Queen in quotation marks.
Ouroboros, you dare to appear before me once again. Do you not value your lives? Such idiocy. You should never have shown your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. For sullying this consecrated ground, I will see to it that justice is served.
We're not gonna do this again. He's gonna like cock her in the back of the head or something. Surely.
What a terrible din. be an imitation. Its empty words could never ring true. Let me hear it, Noah. I want a true melody. Let me hear your melody! You'll hear it, Chris. It'll be the best performance you've ever heard. Talk, pop!
That looks like it stinks.
Wait! Crescendo X! I see you! I'm the one you want. Stay on guard for now.
Sweet dreams.
I'll keep up the pieces of Crescendo X!
Feels just like it should.
Yes, I waited. It actually happened. Good. Has he healed himself, or am I crazy? I feel like his health is higher than it was before. Started to run behind the levels. I really am, yeah. Yeah. I was greedy for that one. Slash, I just fucked up and didn't brain power, but that's fine. It's good enough. Because I get an extra person back because of her ability anyway, so it's all good. Oh, I got 2 people back because I got lucky. Even better. As long as I get Mio back, all is well in the world. You've absorbed nourishment? Hell yeah. Was it tasty? Gotta have tasty now. That's starting to do some good damage. A French omelette? Who want to lose weight? That still sounds like it would be pretty good, to be honest. I haven't had an omelette in ages. Should really do an omelette. Yes. Good. You had one yesterday? No, you didn't. You probably had the abomination that you call an omelette that's not an omelette, that is an omelette at the same time. dummiest shenanigans from yesterday, you did decide a boulder. Nice. $1,375 is pretty good. I would say. Pretty decent. If I get another chain attack, he dies. Simple. Oh yeah, party / KO wounded. It's actually what it says, KO wounded. Look at that. Huh. Couldn't do anything about that one. I really hope this guy's got enough health. Because it's not looking like he's got enough health. It's gonna be fucking close. He's dead. Oh! Bomb. I feel like me of the past would understand if I was trying to make a chain attack happen. I would get that. Nice. Specifically in the situation I was in. In any other situation, absolutely not. Oh, game, you shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. I still hate the HP sponges. I just wanted my I wanted my special shit. I want my experience. Nice. Exactly 200. Well done. No, Mio, where are you? Mio, come back. Mio, I need you. It's okay. Tyon guarantees Mio comes back. Because she has the highest number. Maximum of 99. Son of a bitch. It's a shame I never managed to get the combo off here as well. Never give more than 99 at once? Oh, I thought it meant that it maxed out on being able to give 99 in one go. Like, she couldn't go above 99 with the hero arts. But, yeah, who knows? It might be that as well. 80% break resistance. Oh. That's painful. '70's fine. It happened. Fuck. Good damage again. 1300. I'm gonna get shitload of experience for this guy, and he's over leveled compared to me as well, so that's even more experience, right? Doubly experienced. 420? Nice.
Why, Chris? Why become Mobius? Tell me, what would possess you to side with them?
So I could see you again, Noah.
But why?
Your sworn mission is to change this world, is it not?
Yes.
And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is?
It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all.
I see. So relentless desire is what drives you.
Desire?
You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations.
And what's wrong with that?
Nothing at all.
The only sane console, yeah.
After all.
Yeah.
But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn.
What's that?
To be content with one's lot.
What do you mean?
Don't you see? Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled
M?
horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in...
Quite frankly, the fact that M is still sane is in of itself not sane.
What can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
Then, what would you have become of the weak? Would you abandon them? You would refute their everything? End their story there?
Mobius are the ones doing that.
Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems? You must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes, the truth of this world.
So what then? You're saying the Queen's lying?
No, surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee.
D/Mr. Wild. D was the one cutting off people's heads, wasn't he?
Then?
Huh?
That guy's sane.
Taken in, staking your lives on a whim. Who's accountable? I ask you that.
Well,
I think it's still the right thing to do.
Oh?
It was your smile, Chris.
You're scared of Ralphie now. You probably should be.
Get it now. I know why you were smiling back then. I'm good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer...
Tell me, Noah.
I will. To the end. So that I can treasure those final moments.
Final?
When that hour is upon me, I want to look back and smile. Then I'll be good. And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us.
I think there's a slight difference, Ralphie. Just a little bit.
Lack of choice is enough to break a person. They struggle, suffer, clawing their way through endless fog.
Don't look at Shania. She had a choice.
Without choice. That's wrong. If death is a lie in this world, it deserves to end.
So you'd rather perish along with the world?
I just want to cut this world free from Mobius.
Whatever the consequences.
Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did. We take everything as it comes, and we're afforded so little. Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it.
Noah, your melody, I hear it loud and clear. Now show it to me. Your conviction and your smile.
I dinged. This guy's fucking tanky. Dude, I can't expect to, be able to deal with this. Yeah, that's a good chunk bow here. Oh, the regen. That's some more help that I received. It was no, this isn't what I meant. This isn't what I meant at all. Could that actually just happen? That actually just got the break. You have a topple as well? Oh, fuck yeah. He's gonna be flying the whole time. You're going for a fly, buddy. Whee! Good shit. Vac ain't gonna help you here. This ain't Steam. Vac can't do shit. Don't want to risk it with you, so I'm gonna hit with you. And then get myself a heal in. Everyone's full, so I can just do defense downs with those guys now. Awesome on the second one, by the way. Amazing, I should say. As long as I can keep getting Mio back, this is going to be fucking phenomenal. I just need Mio to keep coming back. That's it. Mio gains TP equal to 100% of the hero's TP, a maximum of 99. Yeah, that seems like it would still actually keep stacking. I've just misread it. Cool. I want to use the minimum number of people in order to maintain the likelihood that Mio comes back. So that I have a higher chance of her being there every single time. This guy's so fucking tanky though, man. Grab no tiled order? Yeah, that does suck. It would have been really nice. That reduced defense would have been big. Got the debuff though. It's hitting good. It's hitting good. Can I risk you? I don't think so. Can I though? Shame. It would have been fun. If it was 1 point lower, I would have got away with it. As well, that's the poopy thing. Do that while it's still up, because it will do more damage. I might be getting my shit kicked in here. Oh no, with a Miyabi. Oh, okay. Definitely going to be able to get another chain attack, and that chain attack will win, though. Yeah, we took 8k? Oh, really? Holy shit. The wonder of being positioned away from the rest of the team there, by the way. It meant no one else died. Nice! Oh, if only the chain attack was up. Oh, that's actually kind of like really sad in a way. Just gonna get out of the way. Okay, no. Oh, the double. Okay, I pray this works out in my favor. Please. Damn it. It would have been so good if it happened again. It would have been so funny. Go for this. Defense down at least. You don't have a break, do you? No. Let's just do damage. If I'm lucky, I get everyone back with this. Perfect. No tie on. It's kind of too risky to go for it with you, so you do this again so that Mio is a beast. I thought that was it for a second. I don't want to risk not getting a triple reactivation. Gotta be the triple. %80 to bypass defense is good, at least. No! No! That's not Mio! Give me Mio! You fucks! Yes! That's good, though. You have a topple? You do. Spam the shit out of the brakes. One of them will work. I'm guaranteed to get Mio back. Maybe Noah, Mio. That's not the one I wanted to end with, but hey. You will not go over and you'll do the launch. You can physical defense, hopefully. Yes, good. Good. Do it. Damage threshold's still pretty good. It's still up there. Dude, how'd you get so many points? No physical defense down, unfortunately. Come on. Good job. I'm so glad I gave you that thing. Punch him. I don't know if it's gonna die. To be honest. That's a shame. Upside, we definitely win. The gang has got it. No problem about losing at that point.
It's a beautiful song, Noah. Noah, the one who made me Mobius, was Zed. And it wasn't just me. J too, and N, and M. All of us were human once. And Zed changed our very being.
Why? Why would he do that to you?
For that, you'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah. I think in the end, I was happy to have become Mobius. How could I not be, after hearing such a wonderful song?
Chris.
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile. And in their fragility, they crave only the now, fearing to tread even a single step towards the future. I chose the path of the Offseer because I had a thought. The sender and the ones being sent. I wanted to learn exactly what it was that connected them. Though we may be forgotten, our feelings live on. It is through our melodies that we carry them on. I think I once told you something to that effect.
Yeah.
There's a place doing just that. The city.
The city is?
The many lives born of the city. Lives whose existence was never recorded in origin. They are our future. They themselves are proof of the coming winds of change.
I think I see.
They are our hope. Just as you once were. They too are the product of Ouroboros' will. And that is something that can never die.
Chris, you knew everything all along.
Noah, one last thing.
That's nice. At least there's one of them that's maybe redeemable. Hasn't been, like, utterly reprehensible. Although, who knows? Has been probably consuming humanity.
You really do play the most.
Not really clear what extent he consented to becoming Mobius. Yeah.
Go now, Noah. Sing your song.
It doesn't really seem like he wanted it, but it doesn't really seem like he was opposed to it either. If it meant that he could do this, right? Like, has he been forced into being it? At least from what was seen there, it didn't really seem like he was forced into it at all.
Noah. Huh? So those things Chris said, what was that all about?
Finding value.
What now?
Chris, when he played his Offseer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo, the rest is history.
Yeah, but it's so.
Sad, isn't it?
No, it's a big off-seeing music and flute, Dad. Yeah.
His
Yeah,
wishes won't be in vain
definitely.
as we march on Origin.
Oh, we've got different costumes on in the recording. What camera you got that's showing things that aren't true, pervert?
Do you truly want it thus, O ye voices? Then let me enunciate, emphatically so, the rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
Emphatically. Very nice.
There's been a change in colony relations.
Looks like we got all the metal.
Kava's castle hadn't been resolved. I actually kind of like that, to be honest. That we didn't free Kava's castle. It makes sense to the way that they made you do it, but I actually kind of like the fact that we fled and then just didn't
Technology sure is a marvel.
fix it.
Yeah, I don't know what we'd have done without Mr. Salmon.
Is that?
Okay, if I finish this side quest, does this now progress the main story to a cutscene and stuff? Because if it does, then yes/no. Okay, those are directly conflicting.
We have to keep track of our progress.
You still have to sail somewhere? Okay, well, I'll be safe then.
We have to keep track of our progress.
I'll play it safe. That is going to be me done for today. I will finish this off tomorrow. You can see when that will be on that little linky link there. Otherwise, there's a Discord server there. Has all the things you'd expect of a Discord server, and then a YouTube channel, which is a YouTube channel. It's got stream bots, that's it. If those interest you, turn off your notifications. I will see you whenever I see you next time. Until that point, have a good one.